first.
Hello, hello. Unconventional streaming time for me. But it was one way to fit this in. We do allow viewer picks for single stream. You can pick a game for 75,000 channel points and I will play it for one stream. Naughty Jawa picked Streets of Rage 2 on Mega Drive. Welcome, Nutty. Welcome if there are any lurkers about. Hopefully, weekend is starting alright for you. Personally, it started for me yesterday, like last night. So, my plans were to watch a Scordian stream. But, yeah. This day got kind of hectic. I just walked in. Just before pressing start stream. Luckily, I had prepared it. But yeah, that was pretty close. Don't like to cut it that close, and now I have no idea what I'm doing here. But we'll get it started. I will also not have any idea how to play this goddamn game. I shouldn't say goddamn. This is actually like pretty highly regarded. It's just that Demiurgy playing beat 'em ups. Not a good combo. I have my trusty Karate Kid bandana on. You punch the baddies. Okay, so that's the goal of the game. I'll try to get to that. Loop. And we should be good. Inputs reading correctly. We have music. I was on Italian Grandma stream. He does like viewer pick Sundays. And this game was on and I asked for some tips. Apparently I should play with Alex. And also I should do the forward punch move, which is the flaming, that uppercut thing. And he also told me about stun locking the enemies with certain kind of punch rhythm and throwing, which is apparently you just walking up to enemies. So I'm gonna try to learn those the first few runs and then see like how far we get. I don't play beat 'em ups, so bear with me. Yeah, Italian grandma is awesome. He's actually not a grandma, believe it or not. But he's basically, he single-handedly coded my butt. I'm so stupid with the pseudocode that Cruise Control does that I just keep asking him for advice, and then he understands how stupid I am, so he just does it for me. Very nice person, that. Oh, do we not have this window active? There we go. Options. Does this support the 6-button control? Is this my lives? Is it okay to put it on easy? Naughty Joe can decide. I'm glad you're here, by the way, because it was your pick. I get to see it. Yeah, Italian grandma is working through Half-Life for the first time. You're good with me choosing 5 lives and easy mode. I think I'm gonna need it, being that as you know, not a beat 'em up kind of person. Unbreakable Pixel, welcome. Did you do your after-school cartoons? It should be morning now, so when are you starting? And you're doing a Discord stream. Feel free to plug your Discord here. Unbreakable Pixel, if you didn't know, this cartoons on Saturday mornings. You know, UTC they start at 2 p.m. for us, you know, European folk, but Fridays they do it on Discord. You want to check it out. Unbreakable Pixel also plays retro games. It might be something you like. Druzy Forum, welcome. The menu buttons already kind of freaked me out. I didn't know there was a 4th dude. I knew there was a Blaze and Skate. We like to use this one because Narichawa redeemed this for the wheel. We played this on Master System. I'm hoping this is a little bit better. But it wasn't bad. I heard this Axel dude is good. Look at that. Max is huge. I heard this guy is weak, like the power is like only 1 star, speed is good. How important is jumping? I need to learn how to do a jumping kick too, like, obviously. After School Cartoons starts in just under 6 hours. Nice. Okay, we learned 1 move, which seems to be pretty good. Yeah, feel free to link your Discord here. But let's try the stun locking thing. Okay, he doesn't want to fight us. Why doesn't he want... Okay, was that how you do it? Like a little bit of a delay? I'm gonna practice it with this dude. Is this the easy mode that they don't really wanna even fight me? I jump with that. Oh, what was that move? Oh, that was some kind of throw. I like the stun thingy, but I don't think you can do that when you have too much people around. Yeah, thanks for linking your Discord. Yeah, the music is definitely better than on the Master System. What was the other thing we... Okay, kicks. Okay, we have mastered... absolutely mastered 3 moves now. What was the move What the hell was that? How am I doing these moves? Is it just tapping this thing? It doesn't cost me health. Can I do this as much as I want to? Why wouldn't I keep doing it? Is it the easy mode thing? B and C together. All back punch. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Hey Raptor, welcome. How goes it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to see like what the other guys do as I'm punching one dude. Like, can I use this in a crowd? This is testing phase. Y signal. Where's the X signal? It costs you hit when you hit someone. Okay, good to know. So we don't use that. Does this cost me health? This uppercut flamey thing? I don't want to use only the A move. Okay, so we stay clear of that. Except maybe for boss fights. Do I get health replenished after boss fights? Grand upper. Okay. Yeah, I don't know any of the terminology. I've seen a lot of people play this game. But, you know, it's very different to see than to play. Do I even want this? Can I do the stun locking thing? No, I can't. But it's a one hit, at least on this difficulty. Oh, he has a knife. That's not a knife. Oh, look at that. He just walked past me and hurt me. That's not fair. Oh, how do I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick his ass. The knife. Not so big now. I might have just done that off rhythm, so that's why he got a punch in there, but I still don't know. Oh, another tip I got was to inch forward to the boss fight, so the henchmen spawn before the boss, so I don't have to fight them all together. However, I would have to know when the boss fight is coming. I asked for a tip for that. How do I know the boss fight is coming? And then a viewer said that you just play and get good. Get good. Yellow newspaper things are breakable. Oh, have I missed like potential health upgrades? See, this guy isn't even doing anything to me when I'm stun locking his friend. Like funny videos about video games? I don't watch them that often nowadays, but... Yeah, waited his turn. It's just like in the movies. Okay, we just jump button. Because this car looks like it's gonna do the thing that they do in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. But it would have to back out from there, so I'm not sure. Oh, there was just... That guy seems big and strong. How you like me now? Oh, he can throw this thing. Okay. Does he have... Shit! I didn't want that. No! Throw it! I guess we're knifing the dude. How do you like your own medicine? What about Streets of Rage 2? I don't usually want to watch videos as I'm streaming. Just trying to return his knife. Stick it between his ribs. He'll know where it is. He can't lose it anymore after that. Turbo Nixter, welcome.
To me? Please, Timmy.
Yeah, don't be afraid.
I'm afraid.
Although I'm afraid too. We're playing a beat 'em up game, so I'm quite afraid. Enemy politely waiting for a beating. Dragon of the Blackpool. Welcome, welcome. But it's staying true to the movie fighting format. One at a time.
Hello.
Oh, I missed it. He walked up to me and I threw him because of it. I wasn't even... Is this just the easy mode? Is that why I'm doing well? Like, they don't wait like that, right? Hey, Party Gandalf, afternoon. You as well. Yeah, I'm streaming, like, kind of, like, outside my schedule. Because, you know, it's Friday. It's a bonus stream anyways. And I had the free time slot here, so. Easy is making them more timid. Do you think, like, this is kind of boring? It's probably gonna get tougher, right? But I'm thinking, like, we probably have to do the first stage over and over again because I'm gonna be dying. So would it be more interesting with the normal difficulty? More patient on easy. All right, all right. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. They'll get a bit more aggressive. Good to know. I have to see that head juke, right? Before I'm supposed to hit again. If I want the, Oh, I thought, like, I despawned the guy, but no, he's still here. Oh, first lemmings? Well, started poorly, but 80%. That's a good first draw there. Party Gandalf. Best of the day. Totally stormed that one. Am I now inching to the boss fight? Are we gonna fight the bartender? That girl looks suspicious. Ooh. I see how it is. Some dominatrix fun. 10 stream streak. Thank you so much, Dragon. How has your weekend started? That goes for everybody. I know it's early for Unbreakable Pixel. Do you have to work today still? Time to hit a woman. Yeah, because back then it was equal rights and equal lefts. No safe words here. Oh, I'm not doing too much with the environment. It gives me more space, but can I, like, throw the stuff? Wait a minute. Was the health bar, like, a different color? So 2 health bars is certain color, 3... So I should be able to tell that from the start, right? Ooh, very nice rain effect. You have the puddles forming, or like the, you know, when the rain hits the ground that's already wet, you see these little ripples form. It's a little bit weird that nothing is happening here, but that's a technical limitation because this is basically like its own thing. These are like basically sprites, so they can't have that here, but I'm totally willing to let that go because it looks great. It's not just like 1 pixel, you know, falling down. They kind of... Actually... I lost health because I accidentally hit the A button. Oh. A little bit... I waited for a little bit too long.
Hello.
Oh, he's just gonna throw me around, huh? Trying to find... Oh, he's just gonna walk and kill me. Oh, shit. Okay, first challenge. Okay, I don't know how to deal with this guy. Behaving totally different than all of the others. Blocking my attacks? Am I supposed to lure him? Oh, that was chicken here. I don't think he can... He can. I did not try to pick that up yet. Bin chicken, yeah. Which would you eat rather? Chicken that you find inside a wall, or from the trash bin? I think I'd pick the wall meat, honestly. Hey, Peanuts. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Turbo Nixter, give me all the tips. It's just gonna be you know, one stream thing, so I'm gonna need all the help. Generally never noticed that. The rain in the top bar must be sprite layer. Yeah, something like that. Gonna take my shirt off. It's hot. It's -20. It's -20 outside. And I just came in, so I have a few more, you know, too many layers on. Hold up C. Up and C when they throw me, so I can land on my feet. Yeah, thanks. That will help a lot. I saw a Mixer doing that, but I didn't know how that worked. I mean, little Mixer. This is just points. I don't want the knife, because I can't use it properly. -16 outside, with the wind, too. Oh. I don't know if these things will target me, or if they're set with their pattern. But I don't see how I'm gonna catch them before they catch me.
Hello.
TikTok, welcome. How goes? TikTok, what is your weekly rhythm for streaming? I've been wondering, because after it changed, I'm kind of out of loop. Wednesdays are normally request days, or is that Tuesday now? Gonna be occupied during the night today, leaving a lurk. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna be streaming for too long. We'll see we'll see like how I feel with the game. Gonna do at least 3 hours for sure, but we'll see if we're gonna do more. Okay, so they give me a little bit of time. Okay, apple is like a small snack. You get a little health. Well, finally! Oh, the bike blows up and it hurts us both. Makes sense. How do I pick this up? Oh, I just do that. Hey, that's unfair. Dude, you don't bring a motorcycle to a fist fight. I mean, come on. I don't... Do I jump? And I always forget which button kicks. Using Genesis Mini? No, I do have the original controller with a USB adapter, but I'm using like Fusion
Never give up. Never surrender.
for my Sega needs. Thank you so much for rating, Escordian. Tell us all the games you did, because this is it's Friday, so every Friday Escordian does a random Friday where viewers can pick games. He will do 6 games picked by viewers, 30 minutes each. I saw Bomb Jack and Saint Dragon. Is that how you say it? Big hand? No, I have very, very small hands. My hands are not bigly.
Megatron.
Unicorn!
I am Unicron.
Welcome, Unicron. Traders, I'm Demiurge. Yeah, I mostly do Amiga stuff here. In fact, tomorrow we'll start our Chim Power Explorathon. We're going to go through all Chim Power versions. We're going to start with the Amiga one. Sundays are playing Amiga. We're working through Kid Chaos. It's day 5, I think, already, and we are still stuck in World 3. It's a tough game. No Duke controller for... Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to use that. My hands are super small, which is good, since I'm using original controllers meant for small kids, the only thing so far that I've had problem with is this stick. Because if you want a good grip, the D-pad is too low. And then if you want to kind of have like the D-pad at a good spot, I can't like hold it firmly. So then I have to use two hands for a controller that was meant to be used with one hand. But it's just that, you know, it was meant for people who have even smaller hands than I do. God help them. Wibble World Giddy, haven't nerded. Oh, I saw you playing Nitro. I speedrun that game. I like it. Never knew about it back in the day. This is one that the Amiga Live dev, John, introduced me to. Saint Dragon looks awesome. I have added that to my Amiga games to beat list. Roller Coaster Rumbler, haven't heard. Bomb Jack, I've seen, never played. Mighty Nerd versus the Supervillains. Quite a selection of games, not very well-known ones in there. You never know, Random Friday, yeah. Also, welcome. Wibble World Giddy was real fun. Oh yeah, that's always awesome when you can actually, like, add that kind of stuff. Okay, that was just luck. Oh, what is the kick button? Is it still B? It is, okay. That was hard to, like, pick up. You have to be more comfortable. You have to be more comfortable doing the jumping attacks. You have to work on that next time when we start out the game. How can I react to these guys? They're just there. Where did they go? Their bikes just exploded. See, that's why you don't want to use combustion engines. Sometimes you get spontaneous combustion. You have that one frame where it jukes his head and then you hit them again. It was probably a chicken inside those barrels, right? And I should have picked that up before I killed the last guy. Spontaneous combustion engines, yeah. How about that? Can I kick these guys? Or punch them? Kick their ass. Oh, what is this guy? It doesn't even have a name. 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. We are pushing for partner, so every lurk is greatly appreciated. It's kind of like on the down low during weekdays, but if it happens, it happens. Like, we get good viewer numbers. Mostly focused on the weekend streams, which is like my main bread and butter. I do like start my like days off with streaming. It's so relaxing and fun. Thanks for that, Escordian. Thanks for pinning that. Oh, there was. I knew it, Turbonix. As soon as that screen faded away, I was like, damn. Oh, I did not stun lock him. This is not a boss. It's way too little health. Oh, now you're... Ah, my special move! Oh, I used the special punch there, but I didn't lose health because it was just a wall, I guess. We're learning, like, we learn where we can take damage when we get the chicken, so we get, you know, health back. We should have used it at the boss. If I'm reading this right, we don't get full health after every stage. Like, even after the bosses. We still stay on, like, low health. Did I read that right? I do like this move though, but it takes me by surprise whenever it doesn't work. Like the enemy, whenever the enemy is like, well, I won't walk up to you and just take hits to my forehead. Like, I'm not Rocky.
Hey, how's it going?
That's when it throws me off. Full health after stage. Tiny bit each new screen. Okay, thanks for that. Halsa, welcome, welcome. Core Classman, welcome, welcome. Hopefully Friday treating you guys all right so far. I don't know how I did that. Come on, you come here as well. Oh. This must be like a big family. Like, it's not even just quintuplets. It's like, sextuples? What is like 7 twins or 8 twins? Something octa, probably. What is that flying dude? And why do I have to fight people on jetpacks now? When did that chicken appear there? I didn't even see it. I was wondering lately if you have ever heard of Frango, that really bad Amiga game. Septuplets are 7 of a kind. How long does that go? I know there have been like 8 twins born. Has there ever been more? Yeah, Polish Amiga game. Goes to 9. I feel like this guy is a kick boss. Can I cheese him? I like cheese. Can you attack me when I'm like this? This doesn't seem too bad. Oh, just as I say it. And he has like what's that move by Raiden? Is it torpedo attack? Centuplets. Rudy! How goes it, Rudy? What have you been working on? Rudy has had to change his stream setup, still settling in. But you should still check him out. Gonna be back to business very soon. I bet. You have some sort of a... Okay, that was the final boss. Okay, we just need to... We've missed like 2 important chickens, and because we did, we have lost a life. So we just have to take those before the boss fight, and we'll be good. Starting Mario 64, will it be your first playthrough? I've never played that game. I know a lot about it because having watched like speedruns and stuff like that, but I've never played it. I don't think I ever seen it live. I'm trying to think if I had friends who had Nintendo 64. Probably not. It's a good day. Good to hear. Oh. Okay, let's see if I'm doing this wrong. The point about the stun lock, as I understand it now, after playing this game for 30 minutes, I'm basically an expert, is that when you do a normal combo, you like get 3 hits and then they fly away and then you have to set up it again. But if you do the stun lock, they just stay there and keep taking damage and you get rid of them with one volley. Terrible at 3D platformers? Sounds good. I sound hyped up. Well, I've gotten enough sleep. I hadn't had to work today. And had a good day. Good night. Good to hear, because I was kind of afraid because beat 'em ups aren't really my thing. So I was kind of afraid that this will be very low energy and I'm going to be just, you know, bummed out having to play this. But this is actually kind of fun. because
day, mate.
everything is like super new to me. The expert strats. Stun lock with 2 or 3 hit combo. Knockdown is the 4th hit. So can I do like 3 hits and then wait and then do another fast 3 hits? I've been just spacing them out like, wow. First 80% and now 100, and now it's malfunctioning again with the animation. Is it just when you get 100? I need to fix that. Okay, I'm gonna try it with the next enemy. Do 3 hits. And then have that little pause so their head jukes forward. Some lemmings must die. Yeah. No soup this time. Oh man, just... like, I haven't seen the first Streets of Rage, so I can't compare. But this is pretty cool. You know, playing video games, you play a beat 'em up game, and then you see the characters in that game being in an arcade and playing video games. And it looks good, too. Like, okay, this floor and wall thing, it's pretty basic, right? But it's just enough detail to make it, like, super interesting, while not being intrusive for the gameplay, because there's not too much shit blocking your path and taking your attention. Golden Axe did it first, yeah, true. Bare Knuckle. Okay, the prequel to this game. Was this called Bare Knuckle in Japan? Ah, shit, I forgot. Do it with the next dude. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I kind of find it easier that I just keep the rhythm. Otherwise, I will have to do counting, and Demi is very bad at anything related to math. Oh, he got away. The one that got away. Just take a second to take in what happened there. I'm punching with one hand. I'm hitting 2 guys at the same time. No. Now, I don't think that's the 2 guys having chins right next to each other, so I hit them like that, but probably like bang, bang. Still pretty impressive. Bare Knuckle in Japan. Okay. Yeah, Golden Axe, it's just like a reference, like a kind of like a joke at the end of the game. Most people you see play this game kind of keep their rhythm. Yeah, it feels more consistent and easier. Squirting got beaten up by video game characters in real life, in a video game. Forever scarred. I'm not gonna remember like that tip. We're gonna have to practice it with the boss that kept throwing me. Up and C to land. I'm not gonna be able to do that on just, you know, on command. Oh, that's the R signal there. Oh, somebody slapped me! It's just that wake-up call. Didn't see him! Just a probe conversion? Oh, I don't actually know. And I should know because Disease Free was doing a first playthrough, blind playthrough of Golden Axe. Blind in one sitting, which is the thing he does. But I missed the ending because I had to start streaming myself. So Disease Free does these crazy challenges when he picks a game and he plays through it blind first time and he plays it until he beats it. And with arcade games, he does it 1cc as well. And sometimes he goes for 50 hours. Dude is just insane. But yeah, I didn't catch the ending there. It was the first time that I actually saw somebody play the arcade version. I've only ever seen Mega Drive and the Amiga version. Somebody was talking about, when Escordian was playing Golden Axe, somebody was talking about the DOS version of Golden Axe. Never seen that. What is this guy doing? Oh, he had a friend. Well, the boss will not wait for me to finish up those guys. Is this a jump guy? Oh, he died. Cool. Yeah, it looks so smooth, and the detail on the characters. 5 stream streak from Happy. Just checking in from ESA. Have you muted? Well, hey, Happy. Thank you for dropping in to get that streak going.
Hello.
Although nowadays you don't even have to check people's streams. You don't have to watch that at all. If you have streaks going, just put aside like 15 minutes every day and go through their VODs. And you'll save the streak. Off-screen chump. Hey, Megumi. Uchikura. I hope I'm saying that right. Don't tell people that. I think it's like kind of cheap and defeats the purpose of streaks. 32 months, Andy? That's amazing. Thank you so much for the support. It's stuff like that that enables me. Let's wait until the emotes go away, even though you deserve it. It's amazing support. I really do appreciate that. But it kind of should I have the emote wall to the other side of the screen so it doesn't block my cam and stuff? Maybe I might do a change like that. Anyways, it's people like Andy that make it possible for me to buy these original controllers, make it possible to chase my dreams and buy stuff like this. I have a special day planned for this guy. And it's gonna take a while because I tested this joystick and it's not good. And I'm planning to play some pretty hard games with it. So it will be fun. I'm just checking if Andy has a spot on the wheel. Because as the bot says, yeah, Andy has Devil's Temple on Amiga claimed on the wheel. I'll just add one slot to it so it's more likely to get picked every month. If you're a subber, if you sub, we're gonna add a spot for you on the wheel and you can dictate what game that represents, and if it gets picked, your slot gets picked, I will play the game for 30 minutes. The pick will stay on the wheel until it does get picked, and we do that every month, once a month. But I might do it twice during Amiga April if we have enough Amiga picks on the wheel, because it's getting bloated at the moment, because I can only do maximum like 8, stream for 4 hours and maybe get 8 picks in. You don't want to be a dictator, you have to be. If you sub. Alien shaped for her pleasure, ripped for your pleasure. Just happens at the chat window. I kind of would like the screen, the frame of the television, to block that. I have the shadow thing there too, so it would look kind of cool, but it wouldn't make sense for the emotes to have a shadow cast on them. You're saying like just inside the chat window, like the black area in this screen? That's a good shout. Yeah, I might do that. Looks like you could control a spaceship. Yeah. I mean, doesn't this look like the most uncomfortable thing to play with? But I'm telling you guys, it's really good. Like, it really fits in your hand. Like, probably not if you have, like, a normal-sized hand. But if you have small hands like I do, it's pretty good. Well, I appreciate your kind words, Andy. Oh, why not? Okay. What is this, Vega? No, now he looks like an X-Men character. Hanzo. Yeah, you know what they say about men with small hands? They have small gloves. H.R. Giger.
Change places!
You want to see it again? Or are you just looking at my hands? Is that what you're interested in? What would be a good frame of reference? A banana? It's a small banana, so maybe it's not good. Can? Pepsi can. Look at how small my hand is. How small my fingers are. I cut my finger too. Slow punch stun lock is too effective. No, I will get my ass kicked sooner or later. This is not a boring racing game. Is that what I usually do here? I'm so sorry, Rakewood. Welcome to the stream. Oh, one of these knives, guys. I think people don't like these guys that much because they have those knives and quite a bit of health too.
Change places!
Like, the Mega Drive controller almost feels too big for my hands. Like, if you compare it to the NES controller, like, look how small it is. This is made for a 10-year-old, as it should be. And it kind of fits pretty nicely. It has always fit pretty nicely in my hand, probably because my hands never grew. But this one, it's like the teenager size. I don't have teenager size hands, so it feels like super bulky and big. It's Giger, yeah. I've started to do this joke on other channels, and my jokes are always bad, so don't expect anything good. But, like, if a game looks at all like Giger, I'm gonna say, like, that's 3.4 on the Giger scale. And people kind of don't understand what I'm talking about. Like, they think I'm talking about, like, earthquakes. The Richter, or is it Richter scale? So my joke is usually missed. Is the GameCube controller the one that will maim your hands permanently? Is the one that you hold like almost like this? It's about to get a lot of Giger in here, okay. Oh, yeah, there's the Geiger thing. They're probably mixing up with that, and that's, wow, probably my original joke there as well. I don't like this. Castlevania 3 on Nintendo does the same thing. Like, they try to get the effect of transparent fog by having this mess of pixels in front. And it doesn't look good. Fog, yeah. Giger? I barely know her. Works on a CRT. That was my next question. Like, did it look better? Okay. Well, then I'll give it a pass. It's my fault. I'm playing it not like, you know, I should be playing it. And SCART. It's actually good. Is it good in Castlevania 3 as well? Because it looks like shit. Like in the background, I guess. Explosive chicken! I guess that's better than explosive diarrhea. A sword! I guess we're taking this chicken. Exploding money? This game is weird. Where did you guys come up from? Probably sneaked behind me in that... Or snuck. I hear both are good from that Conan clip. I mean, What do you guys think of foreground elements as a whole? I feel like Mega Drive did that a lot. And while it's good in giving this sense of depth in the game, an environment is like you're really in, but it's mostly just blocking your view and hurting the gameplay. Now, that might have been their intention to raise difficulty like that as well, but I almost never like it. In Apidia on Amiga, the shmup game, it's kind of done well in that's like it's not intrusive, but you still appreciate the effect. I do have alien effects for alien games, so when we play like Alien Breed, Alien, it's kind of like a special thing. I didn't know this thing had alien stuff. So I only enable it for special streams, and I usually put it in the title when we do have that. Would you guys always want to have that? Do I get health or money from points?
I mean, gotta be so insensitive all the time.
Why did I take that? Well, I'm not gonna lose. Oh! I just said I'm not gonna lose health in this screen anyway, so why not take the apple? How wrong was I?
Hello.
Picking up and nuking from orbit makes sense for any bad game.
Welcome to nothing.
Hey, Spitfire. 1-ups from points. See, I'm learning stuff, so I should do that. I wonder how many points, because we didn't get 1-up, I don't think, from 100,000. Is it every 200,000? Play with filters, yeah. I'm seeing that now. It's funny because when I play Super Nintendo games, I usually just leave the filter on because it's so good on Messen S. In Fusion, I haven't really used that too much. I keep using the wrong button. I keep assuming that it's... Can I... Okay, I can't stun lock this the same way. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not getting the depth here at all. Dead! If there's like a good way of dealing with this boss, I don't know what it is. That seems like a boss that I will always lose health at. Maybe I was supposed to use the sword. Look at this guy here. Oh, it had a different name. Well, at least now we know that it's not too bad of a deal if we lose health in the boss fight. It just can't be too much. This guy has some weird claws. Santa Claus. How am I not hitting him? Can you stun lock this guy? Well, the knife... Knife. This is what they actually call a knife in Australia. And again, I should have picked up the chicken before... Oh. Full health after stage, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think that's one of the first times people have used the LOL. It's from Finnish DOS game, a racing game. They always laugh at you. It's actually recorded from a rally from the audience. They laugh at you when you roll over your car and starts, you know, burning. Super, super fun. Do I have a continues in this game? They didn't tell me anything about... Oh, shit, we could have practiced the throw landing. Up and C, up and C, up and C.
Congratulations!
Just a little rude? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like a mocking LOL. See, so I'm basically beating up homeless people. These are the values the game is teaching us. It's like Boo. Congratulations. Did that not fire? Oh, the knife guy is actually, like, pretty tough because he only has to, like, sweep next to me. Okay, there goes his knife. Oh! Dude, no! I'm the one stun lucking, not you guys. Do baseball! I don't want to sound rude, but this seems like something you would see in a Japanese game. Like the South Park Let's Go Fighting Love thing. Yes, do baseball. So how do you do crowd control? Do you have to lump them all up? Definitely not, don't do that. I panicked. Maybe when we have crowds, we have to do this more often. Oh, I saw the shadow, but I wasn't targeting him. That was pretty good. Dead. There was probably a chicken here. Let's see. Money. Well, apple. And don't even have to go to the Apple store. Oh, that didn't hit? I call shenanigans. Tomato 3 or Tom a 2-3. To Matt or 3. Yeah, I know. I just trying to think of ways how I could read it wrong. Tomato 3. You once visited Apple Store, disappointed, no apples, but just computers. This joke. There's a site, like a Finnish internet site, that people post face palms from Facebook and stuff like social media. They're probably most of them fake, but it's fun to think, you know, that they're real, and some of them are. This is like a girl asking, where do you buy, you know, Mac computers, like MacBooks and stuff like that? And then somebody gives her this great advice. If you just go to McDonald's, they sell them there. And then she's like, oh, duh, of course. And a few hours later, she comes back to the thread and is like, you goddamn son of a bitch. Why did you send me to that McDonald's asking for Mac computers? Now they think I'm an idiot. Ah, good old days. Oh, somebody interrupted my... Guess I wasn't fast. Ah! Stop slapping me. Stop slapping me. Should I do this when I'm crowded? Like, does he hit every which way? Ah, I didn't see the pipe. I just saw that there was a hand there. Oh, damn it. That's mean. I'm supposed to be the tough guy. Oh shit, interrupted my, I'm going too slow now. The stun luck thing. Pipes hurt, yeah, they sure do. Chicken, money. Chicken. Stingy with the chicken now. That went well. As long as they're attacking me from one direction. Nice hairdo with the blue hair. I didn't want to do that. I still don't quite understand how the throwing thing works. Sometimes I just walk up to them and it's... I want that apple. I've never even seen how much health I get from that. Well, that's like a third. It's pretty good. Apple a day.
Hello.
keeps the doctor away. Hey, Mikey. You love this game. Blaze is the way to go with stun locking and throw. I was told, like, given a tip, I was asking in another stream, a person happened to be playing this game, Italian grandma.
Almost there.
And I was like, can you give me any tips? I've never played this game and I have to play it on Friday. Turbo Nixter, thanks for dropping by. Have a good sleep. You probably need it. We all do. Yeah, I was asking for tips and they said this guy is the way to go. Yeah, they're probably not gonna give me more chicken when there's apple there. Unless this is a two-player game. So it could kind of make sense that you would have chicken and an apple, so you could decide like which takes which. Check your YouTube. Go right ahead. Wait a minute, Mikey, do you stream or make videos on YouTube? Feel free to share. Home base. Oh, look at this guy. Big Ben. He's very nimble. Like, look at the arc on his back. That's amazing. And now we know that Big Ben is susceptible to this stuff. Oh, we found a great video about the mechanics. Miket, thank you so much for subbing. 12 months, that's almost a year. Awesome, awesome. Wonder why he's called Big Ben. Probably would have to take off his trousers to know that. Miket. Surely Miket has a game on the wheel already. I mean, we picked his game because he donated like 1,700,000 subs last month. Maybe it doesn't, because it got picked. Alright, Miket, what's your game? And Niani, happy Friday to you as well. Oh, that was an elevator? Oh, Demiurgy, beat 'em ups, and an elevator. See, that's a horrible combination. Brother is called Little Dave. Putty push, putty push. I would like to have a putty plushie. No! Well, I didn't hit anybody, so that wasn't a wrong move specifically. Is Niani streaming today? Niani is also pushing for partner. Niani. I'm gonna make it easy for you. Press the little heart that's on top of the chat if you're not following Niani yet. When she goes live, drop on in. Push those numbers up. And then just, you don't even have to watch the stream. Just, even though I recommend you do, but just leave a lurk. Go early. When you get the go live notification, leave a lurk. It helps a great deal, especially for that first, pushing the numbers up for the first hour. Oh, look, these, all the guys are on this side. This is great. Yeah, no worries. It's a community effort when we try to get more retro streaming partners on Twitch. Oh, that's what the crowd control with the push, but I don't know how to do the push. Not the push, I mean the throw. We have to practice that in the first level. Do I have to press a button after I walk up to them? I still don't know. I have to train that. Dragon's Crown? I've never played that, but yeah, as I've said, like, I'm not a shmup person. That was about to be a throw, I guess. I think it's better for me to lose health using that move than to just keep getting hit by these guys. Now we're going back up. Or was that just maybe, you know, optical illusion? No police car in this game. Yeah, wasn't there like a special move and then they would zoom back and there was a police car and they would shoot missiles and you could get clear of the, you could clear the whole scene? Have to walk into them vertically. Is the throw, does that then happen automatically? Or do I have to push a button? How do I determine which way I throw them? Don't make YouTube videos or stream, unfortunately. You'd love to stream Retro, just need to set up here. Analog cam, maybe? Cams aren't necessarily required. If you have a method of capturing the game, just having a mic and capturing the game is enough. You don't even have to chat on screen. There are multiple successful streamers that only have the game capture on screen, and then a mic. All this other stuff is just extra. I mean, I think like people resonate more with streamers that show their face so they can see their expressions and stuff like that. But as I like my internet being anonymous, but I still wanted to have some sort of you know, depiction of my mouth moving, so you know, and you can say when my mic is muted, and it's just kind of fun dressing that guy up. But I'm kind of always thinking about like, should I just let that go? Just not have that on screen. This is not even my creation. It's from a game. I just stole it. Bushido Blade. Is that the tactical fighting game? Where you can do one-hit kills if you do it right? Bushido Blade. Nice to have some more PlayStation stuff. Although, I have to delete the games later. Take so much space. But thanks, add it to the wheel. Retro Demiurge is Italian. Wheel. Your hands are very expressive, yeah. That's the Italian in me. Second and third game, you have special moves, no police cars. Okay. It's a me, Demiurge. Oh, well now I took the chicken. I didn't even see. You broke my stun lock! That's not allowed. It's like, I'm too fast! I'm too fast! I'll have to let the head juke. No! Ow! Ooh! I should have thrown him. Oh, how you like me now, bitch? Oh my! I'm too slow or too fast. I can't find the right rhythm. Now it seems to be pretty good. Hold it. Hold it. Roar. Abadidi. Broke my grill? Meets the swearing requirements. Gave him a brief embrace from behind. It was consensual.
Special power.
Had both agreed to the terms. Oh, the knife guy. God damn it. See, I'm getting better at the game. I just didn't know most of the mechanics when we started. I'm learning. Broken with starting like that's what you said. Yeah. Points, points, points. How can I fight Big Ben with all these other guys? Well, they're not actually posing a problem right now. Oh, his name is not even Big Ben. He's called Heart. Because he has a lot of heart. Oh, that slap is hilarious. I'm enjoying the game. people do rave about the music in this. Again, to me, it's not bad. It's certainly not bad. I'm not hating it. It fits the game really well. But will I remember these melodies after the game? Am I constantly thinking, like, oh, I have to add this to my playlist so I can listen to this music even when I'm not playing the game? No. It's like very forgettable. But in tune with the game, maybe... Is it almost a little bit too chill, you think? Like, not as upbeat as you would like? Not seen a single mechanic hit. Well, there was that one guy that beat me up with the wrench. Heart attack, enlarged heart. Important. Remember, guys, whenever you go fighting a big group of guys, do carry some gold bars with you in your back pocket. Will certainly help. Why does he use those as, a weapon? Imagine getting hit by a gold bar that size. That shit would hurt. Big productions like Final Fantasy Genshin. Did I guess that FF right? Is Final Fantasy? The strat is to either hit one or twice to stun lock and then grab. Does that do more damage? Yeah, I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so I'm kind of out the loop with that. I was just about to try to get off that. The names are getting weird. In real life, you fight against two guys, you're gonna be demolished, yeah. Chained with a little bit of timing. That seems like something that a person could do after they get good at the game. Can I stun lock them in that hold? Is that a thing? I want time to deal with that dude. Okay, there we go. No! I thought I interrupted his attack, and now I'm gonna have to fight that dude as well. This is not going well. And there were probably chicken in those crates. Oh shit, they're still alive! Oh no, now I activated that guy, and I'm dead, and I lost a crate too. Yeah, I can't even pick that up. Awesome. Great times. Demi is so smart and good at video games. And didn't hurt at all. What kind of a name is Wayne? Like you're designing like, oh, this is this epic boss that you're gonna have to fight in this game, and his name is Wayne. Come on, man. Well, how can I attack you if you just grab me? It's not fair. Dude, that's the second life. It's not the game. He just gets away from me every time I hurt him a little bit. I have no idea how to react to that. Am I just supposed to be punching like this, and then he gets there, and then I get one measly hit in? I can't even see the guy, dude. Wow. Just no time to react. It's just so fast. I have no idea how to handle this guy. Oh, that... I could probably chain that. That seems doable. Like, when he gets up, hit him again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that for that boss. Okay, we learned something. It's good. It's good. Just jumping up and kicking is good for crowd control. Note it. To come up and get stunned. Am I kicking both sides, though? Hit twice, jump, hit more. Okay. You grab, add 2 knee hits. Press jump for suplex for more damage. I don't know how to grab. You walk up to them vertically from below or from above. 2 knee hits, is that Is that B? Is that C? I don't like these swords. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but they kind of throw me off because I can't do my regular tactics with them. That was lucky. Owie! Yeah, that hitbox was kind of unfair there. Torpedo attack! I do like sneaker in the face. Always walk the AI in all those games towards one side. I'm trying, but finding it difficult to kind of manage that. As I've said, I don't really play beat 'em up games. I have no experience with them, so like I don't even know the basic tactics. So I do appreciate you guys helping me out, but don't expect me to pick strats up right away. Well, are you gonna come here? No. There we go. I'm going too much forward, right? As well. Like when the go sign goes, I should just inch a little bit and maybe not have to fight more guys at the same time. Jets are the horror. I actually like. They haven't been too bad. I'm struggling with the kind of like the samurai dudes. They look like some kind of a samurai dude. And then Wayne. Oh, we haven't noticed Unicron or mentioned Unicron in a while. The basic tactics are to punch the bad guys before they... Oh, before, so not after. Jump kicking seems to work for the Jets, as long as there aren't any other guys around. Hey, Bass. Welcome, welcome. It's a guy at the window. Yeah, I see him. I don't want to spawn other guys, though. That looked like a axe or something, but apparently it's an explosive grenade or something. Explosive grenade, yeah. Are there other kind, you ask? Well, I'm not a specialist. I don't see that hitting them. Do I hit kick late? Yes, I do. Okay. Ouch! Pow, right in the kisser. Did you what that guy just did to Gale? Did you see what that guy just did to Gale? Let's gas him. Get him? I don't know that reference, sorry. Like, okay, that guy isn't that smart, but doesn't he look like Cyclops from X-Men? With a little bit too baggy of his suit? It's too big for him. Okay, this guy has a sword. Come down. Dude, the guy didn't walk up to me. Yeah, he had his own plan. That's unfair. There you go. I do like that the enemies can hurt each other. Oh, just in between there. I always forget I have this move. And then when I do try to do it, I can't. Did I have picked up the sword? I have no health. I have only 2 lives left. This is going to be the end of our story. I still don't know if we had continues. You'll grow into his mother. It was good for your brother. Or better yet, brothers. They didn't complain. But Mom, my brother is 20 centimeters taller than me. These guys wouldn't use centimeters, but I do, so. This is what they meant about the inching forward. See, I don't want to fight other guys while I'm fighting this guy. Oh, he doesn't have... I was expecting him to have, like, boxing sneakers or shoes. I don't like this boss. I kind of feel like we should be on different weight classes, but then again, we're fighting in the street. I'm gonna have to take that. Oh, he can do that. That's nice.
Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow, right in the kitchen. Pow, right in the kitchen.
How can
Pow,
I...
right in the kitchen.
What? How can I get in there? I can't... I can't do stuff like that. Okay, this is definitely where we end our run. Yeah, look at that. Half our health gone. So I made one mistake. I don't know how to do this. This guy has an amazing amount of health, too. Ouch again. How? Get to continues. I don't know how to...
Shit!
I don't know how to deal with that because I can't do an attack where I move upwards or downwards as I'm dealing damage. And even if I dodge that, I don't know how to attack this guy. He always gets the upper hand or upper butt. And he knows his moveset. So he's constantly finding that. How did that not hit? Bullshit. He still has 2 health bars left. Wow, this boss is something else. Ouchie. He would just use... He can even stop my special attack. I am panicking, that's for sure. Wait a minute, doesn't he like being far away from me? Tap the move button to reset AI. See, it's so hard to dodge that move, and when I do, I kind of have to focus on getting away from him, and then he gets the upper hand in attacking me. Yes, oh dear. And he interrupts every move, like even if I'm trying to do a combo, the guy gets an interrupt there. Look at that, I'm just going through him. He has like iframes when he attacks. So that's why I can't like even stun lock him. Okay. That was kind of working out for us. I don't know how to dodge that in a way where I can attack.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There is a chance, but we would have to get like amazingly lucky with these attacks. He's constantly looking for that vertical advantage because he can do those diagonal attacks and I have nothing.
No, man, that sounds like a lot of work.
I have nothing to go. Like, look at that advantage he gets. Like, I'm kicking through him, he gets up, he doesn't get hurt by it, and he hits me instead. That seems just wild. Like, I can't even cancel that attack. This boss is like definitely so far the hardest part of the game, and I don't see how I can get through that. We lost how many lives? 2 plus 4, 6 lives. That's gonna be a continue every time. Hey, Quantic.
Nitwit.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
Right from the get-go, this is a pretty dull-looking level. We don't need this much of unplayable surface area, which is also uninteresting here. Also, this doesn't seem like it's coming in from, you know, the background. It looks like it's going up and down with the darker sand, the wet sand looking like a shadow. Streets of Rage, you were on a boat and now on a beach. False advertising, yeah. Well, we hate streets so much, so we try to stay clear of them. Yeah, I don't like how they did the waves here. Like, I understand what they were trying to accomplish, but it didn't work. And that guy was just walking on water, basically. We've never struggled with these guys. Is this like a new kind of a dude? He can block too. And he can interrupt my attacks. I don't like when the same looking enemy suddenly learns new tricks. If it looks the same, it should behave the same. Like, make up a new, you know, sprite if you want a new enemy type. Jesus was a ninja, I guess. He has a knife. Okay, his attack overrides mine, which is not great. Okay, I got him into a stun lock, good. And this guy didn't bother me either. I don't want to pick up the knife. Streets of Rage, the beaches are short. Aggressive water stole. Yeah, it used to be bigger, but, you know, erosion, shoreline, water level rising and all that. Looks so unnatural when you're actually like standing on the water there, but I guess it makes sense with the, you know, depth perception. Do you ever find out why the streets are so angry in this game? No. I haven't so far, though. I'm not sure, like, if the streets are angry. Are we angry at the streets? Are we angry on the streets? Slap it. Slappity slap. Oh, look at that. It actually changes a little bit. Like, this looks interesting. More interesting. Oh, no! Two guys from different sides? That's no fair. Okay, stay there. No knees. No knees. Dude. Just come down here and stay there. Nope. Who told you guys you could block? That wasn't in the script. This is the part where you fall down. Peasant. It wasn't a peasant. It was a pheasant. The only thing we can surmise from the title is that there are streets and there is anger. Possibly even rage. I think it's the streets are angry over a large bomb. Streets are angry about the sand. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Yeah, these guys I was talking about earlier. When we get these guys, and there are other guys around, I really struggle with them. See, just got him past those guys. It's a chicken right there. I kind of like the difficulty here. It seems that because we're not just a tad bit better, we always lose the life before the chicken. So that tells me that if I get a little bit better, the chicken will be useful and I won't lose a life. I like that. It's almost like in Mr. Nuts. I would always, well, not always, but I would usually get to the checkpoint and health spots when I had 1 hit point left, or 0 hit points left, however you want to call it. Dude, don't interrupt my special attacks. Okay, can you guys now come up here? No, that's not what I meant. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous. I won't see them. I have them filtered out from my activity feed. I do appreciate it greatly. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to keep lurking or say hi in the chat. Everything goes here. Some I've heard some streamers say that they are lurker friendly, and I would think that that would be like, you know, the default stance on that. I've been surprised to hear that some people on some channels ban people who don't talk in chat. Like, what the hell, dude? You can't, like, demand people talk in the chat. What was the that attack you were talking about in Golden Axe that you couldn't figure? I'm not sure. That may have been just in Golden Axe 2, because I've played both. Maybe I dreamt it up. It doesn't seem to be in the game. I remember this attack that would attack two sides. Like both ways. That's why you shouldn't hang around these streets. There's a lot of rage here. Game has anti-violence message. I guess, yeah. One up, John. Thanks for lurking. It is indeed allowed. I won't say encouraged because I like chat activities. Like it's on you. You can decide how to approach. No, that was on Mega Drive at least, probably arcade. I did finish it with Jog Risk though. Yeah, go that way. Want some space here? No. Oh, there had to be that guy on the other side. Damn it. I like the Big Ben more. I like that he was kind of like a... Oh, shit, he has had a bad meal. That's way too much spice there. Well, at least it's coming from that end and not the other. You know, bad night at Taco Bell. You're gonna... I hear you're gonna feel that in the next morning. Data East game? I don't know. Hand in your lurker badge. The first time in chat. After chat. Basically, some channels work the opposite way. You know? You have follower-only chat. And when you follow, you have to wait for, like, maybe a day before you can chat. It's your first time in the chat. You have to learn. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these guys. I have no idea how I can react to these guys in time. Why was something exploding? I got one, but the bike still hurt me. Am I supposed to just dodge these? Is that the gimmick? Like I see one coming up and then dodge it? That seems to be the gimmick. Oh, trap shot! Mr. Beat 'em Up Specialist, give me tips. Why did I take that? There's way too much action in the screen. Have you seen the... We have not seen the dinosaur yet. I think that was the first dinosaur today. Wish the streamer would wait for a day before chatting. Every stream, every day. This is not going well. So... These are the situations I don't know what to do. I can't, like, find a safe spot. I can't get them grouped. I feel attacked, personally attacked from each side. I have to get close to them, but at the same time, I have to do some crowd control. So that's just me being bad at beat 'em ups because I never play them because I'm bad at them. So it's like this loop, vicious circle, I guess. Oh, nice chicken, good. This is a redeem, yeah, by Naughty Jawa. So we're gonna do one stream of this and then say goodbye to it. Until next time. Doesn't seem like a game I want to finish, but I'm enjoying playing it. Someone should make one of these games where all the players and enemies are meat-themed. Steak Man, Sausage Monster, What of Meat. Just a pun so you can make a meat 'em up. Then you would have a meat cute. Hate is a strong word. It is fair, though. But... yeah, I don't like... now we have two of the, like, different kinds of enemies. I have a different approach to both. One I want to stun lock, one I want to hit with kicks. How do I deal with a situation like this? I have no idea. Well, that was a nice little combo that I did not try to do. Last continue. I'm gonna keep playing with Axel. I guess, like, if this was a random Friday, I would keep changing the characters. So I would kind of learn more about the game. Like, what? That was the wrong way, Demi. That was very much the wrong way. Sometimes the hitboxes are kind of unpredictable. Both in good and bad ways. Ah, it picked me up. That's how you pick up guys. It's really easy when you have a jetpack. Random right. Yeah, the castle. Is the princess there? IP infringement? You know, with the, do you mean the claws? Or the, Rocketeer jetpack? Stealth is not very stealthy with this really loud jetpack. I know, right? It's a strong word, but it makes the audience understand how wrong you were. It's just that, you know, I know it's weird, but with beat 'em ups, I just feel like it's super, you know, repetitive. Nothing new happens. You keep doing the same thing. The game doesn't let you progress at your own speed. You have to, like, do what the game wants. You have to kill these enemies before it lets you progress. And then you ask, like, well, Demi, you speedrun games where you just keep resetting this and doing the same stage over and over. You do racing games where you just keep redoing the same lap over and over, just multiple times. Like, what's the difference? And I really can't explain it. Oh, you just have to kill Souther. That was the boss. Random Fridays are and TMC and patented. Registered, trademark, copyright, and patented by Scordian. If you beat someone up and beat someone down, you've done the same thing. One of the reasons you prefer Streets of Rage over Final Fight or others is because it has loads of variety compared to others. I used to like and remember liking the Amiga port of all things of Final Fight, and I still like it. I still don't know why it's considered super jank and bad and awful and shouldn't play it. I still like it. But there's sentimentality there. When we beat it with Jog Risk, I could feel like it was getting boring towards the end. Just, you know, do the same thing over and over again. I'm glad that we stayed on easy. First level is easy, but it certainly picks up. Oh, god damn it, you guys. So what I'm supposed to do in these situations... Oh, now his name is Buffet, which makes more sense. What I should do in these crowd control situations is that I'm supposed to pick one of these guys up. I'm supposed to throw that guy into the other guys. And I have no idea how to do that because we totally just, never did the throwing stuff. So when we reset, we have to start, practicing that in the first stage. You play that Final Fight Enhanced sometimes on Amiga Live. Was that finished? Is that a good one? Do you like it? Final Fight is a fine port. If you compare it to the SNES, it looks crummy, but the same could be said for Golden Axe. True. Final Fight Arcade is 11 out of 10. Just didn't like the console version. What was bad about the Super Nintendo one? Enhanced was recently updated. Oh, nice. So you can actually finish it. When we played with Jog Risk, I think we had a soft lock, the end boss. Or almost a soft lock. We had an issue with it. Oh, you played through it. Nice. I don't... Could I have cancelled that? I feel it's a little bit unfair that I have to fight guys that are wearing helmets. Imagine punching a guy that has like a motorcycle helmet on. Had a soft lock once. Yeah, okay. Don't remember wrong. I'm just wondering, like, did we actually, like, start over and play that game again with Chuck Risk? Or did we somehow get past the, soft lock? Mardik Owens, welcome. Hi, how's Friday treating you? SNES version just feels so potato. Nothing hits. Most of the enemies are... Oh, it's just the gameplay is... yeah. Snow 2-player? What? We're playing a game redeemed by Naughty Jawa for a single stream. Generally don't like beat 'em ups, but this has been a good time. And I think like it does a lot to my attitude when I know it's just a single stream and I don't have to work through this the whole way. I already made a channel redemption for picking a game that I have to beat. I have to grind it as long as it takes until I beat it. I still haven't enabled that. There's one thing I don't know what the price should be. Should it be 500,000, a million? I don't know. Currently I have it set to 2,500,000. And the other problem is, even if I set everything right, somebody like Broccoli Donut will redeem a game I hate, and it's also hard. So I'm going to be stuck at that game. It's going to eat up all my streaming schedule, and then I won't have a good time streaming, and then I don't want to stream anymore. So I think I probably shouldn't have a thing like that. Like, obviously I have a veto. I could veto every like pick when, well, I don't want to play that, but then why even have the redemption? You know? Insert Amiga Impossible game. I have a couple on my list. One is Drip. Top Banana is also super, super hard. I've gotten to, you know, level 6 or something, like the techno levels. Or 7, 8, 9, I don't know. But there comes a point in that game that I just can't figure out what to do. I played Army Moves. That it is a difficult game, but it's not impossible. But there are super, super difficult Amiga games. Thank you for redeeming Pleasant Day. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. I am so far, and I'm hoping that it continues still. Wait, I have to show you something. I'll be right back.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
I'm back. I went digging. In my parents' house. I found my big brother's He-Man toys. Look at it. I was doing his little spring actiony thing. I just picked up a couple. I have like a full box there. I have this guy. I have the snake guy whose head goes up. I have the guy that you can, you know, mummified father. You know, there are a lot of things there. I just now grabbed a couple that I could carry, but this is what I wanted you to see. He looks all right? Like he doesn't have, you know, all the gear on, but there's another Skeletor out there who has 2 left arms. See, we figured that, you know, right hand is better, so why not have 2 of them? He needs to be put out of his misery. And he's all right. I think his head glows in the dark. But yeah, this is user on Twitch, Costin, that was saying that his kids are super into He-Man dolls, and they were super upset that they couldn't get Skeletor. And I don't think I can get a good price of this, even though it's kind of unique. And I just have to ask my brother if I can just donate this guy, because well, in a certain way, this kind of makes him look creepier and more evil, even though like he couldn't do anything about this. That was a birth defect, and you know, things go how they go, and we should accept everyone as they are. But as a toy, collectible, it's kind of bad. And I have the Grayskull as well. So I'm planning to put all those guys in Grayskull, like in a fancy way, have it like opened up and take a picture or 2 for Discord before I decide what to do with them. Also found some Simpsons toys. You know, you have the Bart that has the speech bubbles and all that. Super rare defect version worth millions. Yeah, He-Man is missing legs because the rubber band is gone. I was too early there. Oh! Guy's too fast. That was a colloquial guy term. I always used it like a unisex term. That's unfair. I can't walk that far off. But yeah, pick up the 1-up. Yeah, don't kick these guys. Like, pick up the 1-up. Can I do this? No. They'll... Okay, chicken time. This is not going well. It's definitely don't want to fight them when I don't see them. I didn't know that was a thing. She should be called Electra with that kind of attack. I don't like it when their attacks have priority over mine. I also have the both of the big cats, He-Mans and Skeletors. I'm sorry, I can't remember their names. And the saddles for them. I say I have, but I basically like inherited all He-Man toys from my brother, because He-Man toys like are a little bit before my time. But when I was in that age that I would play with toys, my brother was kind of not anymore. So I inherited a lot of his toys that he wasn't using anymore. They're technically still his. Battle Cat! Granger. She's proportioned like Rolling Thunder guy. Kinda, yeah. Demi beat up a girl. It was a fair fight. She was kicking my ass. Bandy legs. Legs up to her chin. Is He-Man's at least? Inherited a lot of G.I. Joe, but shot and blew them all up. Oh no. I actually donated my G.I. Joes to my friend when I thought I was too old to play with them, and I had so nice G.I. I still have the car, like the big Rover thing, but like, does it have 6 or 8 tires? It's 2-seated, but I don't have any of the G.I. Joes. I kind of want to buy the ones that I had, and some new ones, like the legendary ones, like Snake Eyes, Storm Shadow, stuff like that. But why would I do it? It would just, you know, wasted money to have stuff standing on your shelf and you're not even going to do anything with it. At least I use the controllers that I buy. It's a whole pillowcase full of G.I. Joe, guys. Oh no. You're still working on Rolling Thunder. It doesn't say that, does it? The schedule. We beat Rolling Thunder. We beat Super Spy Hunter. So we're gonna pick a new game for next Wednesday. A Panthera. Okay, that makes sense with the color. Oh, my Post-it. Damn it. Thanks for pointing that out. Where's that one?
Nitwit.
By the way, Trap Shot, you could just use stupid now. I've allowed it. Yeah, we beat Rolling Thunder. It was
Stupid.
it was a pretty you know, big endeavor. I mean, I think it only took 3 streams, but it felt like an eternity because the second stream took like 8 hours and I got nowhere with it. I was so excited that I finally got to punch him that I just used all my shots. Only taken 3 years of asking. Oh shit, well, we're not gonna use that chicken yet.
Hello.
There was something else that I enabled. Oh, but it's on the Amiga stream only. Elevator time, we're not gonna take the... I was... Hey, Jog.
In poor condition.
Oh, no!
With 6 bullets.
6 bullets, but poor condition. What's happening? Jogris, thank you so much for the sub. I think you have a game on the wheel. In this channel, when you sub, you cheer, you donate, you gift, get a spot on the wheel. You get to pick a game for our wheel, and we're going to spin it once a month, 6 to 8 times. We're going to play whatever's picked for 30 minutes.
Few have escaped the
Star
belly
Control.
of the beast.
Gonna 4 spots now. Sound from Tekken 3. Which one? Chicken? Chicken's getting gold. I think it's always cold. Not gold, but cold. Oh no, I need it. Ah! That's close. I didn't realize how little health I had. No. There we go. We got it. Torpedo attack. No. Usually in games like this, like at least on Amiga, you can just, you know, hold them off screen and abuse that. But in this one, it's the enemies that get the upper hand there. They can go further back and then do like a ranged attack. Chicken clutch. Punched whilst eating a chicken. Well, at least we got to eat it. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken. I see Quantic has been spending too much time on Instagram or TikTok. Not me, though. Six, 7. I went on like a journey because I had to find out like what does this mean? Nobody's telling me what it means, and then I like find out all the history, like how it took off, and like several sources, and like an hour of searching later, it doesn't mean a thing. The joke and the fun thing is just to say it, just to see it. I don't definitely did stuff like that when we were kids. We just decided that the Finnish words for cat and dog, hole and sock were funny, and we would just say them and laugh with my friend, and everybody else was like, what? Civil sources. Sources say... How am I... Bullshit! Challenge. I don't know how to throw. Leg in the face.
Holy shit!
Exactly. Jack Sparrow is dead. No, it was too late. No. There we go. Did you know we have no idea where the word dog comes from? So that's not in any other language. Like your kids kept saying mammutti and papparainen and laughed. Yeah, kids do stupid stuff like that. And now it's just we're bothered about it because we're not in on the joke and it's worldwide because of the internet. Just accept it and move on. You're not hip and cool anymore, old people. Oh, we need to take care of this guy. Then we can focus on the knife thrower. I don't know how I do that leg knee thing. Okay, here we go. And hey, he had a knife! He had another knife! The bastard. Stay on rhythm. It would help if the music was on the same rhythm. By the way, it has gotten more like upbeat and, you know, intense. It's not that chill anymore. Can anyone tell me, like, I'm not too bothered about getting spoiled. Am I halfway through the game? Nearing the end of the game? In the beginning of the game? Don't get beat by a soya boy. You never were hip and cool. My jaw dropped. We're fighting robots with fists. 70% in? It's 100 levels and you're on level 2. Almost there. An egg on 4 legs. Yeah, it doesn't... Like, this guy also seems to have, like, a morning star. I'm betting this comes out in a chain, like it's a very ranged attack. They've come up from the opposite ends of the screen, so I can't lump them up. If I would know how to throw, that would be the thing. Like, pick one of them up, throw it to the other guy, and then just go to the corner and just keep unlocking them. This is what I want to do, but it's not what I can do because I can't play this game. I have gloves, yeah. At least my hand bones won't break. You wanted something new, yeah. Fingerless gloves. I think like it's like MMA gloves, maybe, so you can do joint manipulation still and grab stuff. Walk into an enemy to grab. D-pad away from enemy and B. Okay. That wasn't it, but they're on the same side now. Forget. Yeah, I figured. One of them is named Molecule. Is the other guy Atom? Particle. Okay. Well, kick seems to work against these guys when I do it right. Can you throw anything in this game? I was surprised when the weapons have seemed to be just carried ones. Oh, I thought I would get both. I knew I was gonna get hit, but I just wanted to get those. Here we go. Oh, mean! I get hit because I killed them. what a stage clear screen. I'm flying on the ground. Dead. 0 points. Stage 8. Are there 10 stages then? You knew that was gonna happen and you didn't warn me. So how do you do the final attack? Do you throw them as your final move so they're, you know, explode far away from you? But then again, it's a boss fight. If you can just get through those, you get full health. So does it matter? I don't know. Also, I'm not staying with the plot. There's no explanation why we go from one scene to another. We don't get any story or why it's suddenly like a Technodrome base and then it's a shoreline and then it's another Technodrome base and now we're in a Miami hotel or something. Just play the game like a normal person. Stop talking. Hey, Newcomb. Street of Rage 2, the best in the series. Used to play this with your sister. A series, now we get nothing but robots. Now we get other guys too, which just makes it harder. I hate those guys. They're off screen just waiting. Clunk! That is a great sound. You know those guys that actually complain about the Mega Drive sound? No! No! No boss rushes, please! This dude, it's impossible! Oh, we can interrupt his attack with the pipe. We can interrupt his attack. Not that attack, though. And we're dead. How does that not hit? The guy just goes through my special move. Ah, I can't hit it like that. I can kind of stun lock him, but the screen runs out. This game made proper use of the sound chips, yeah. I guess like a lot of games just didn't do it right and you got this farty noise. Like, listen to Chaos Engine. The music in that. It's like absolute, like, garbage. Like, it's just, you know, noise. It's awful. And then you have games like Adventures of Batman or Robin. It's like this amazing... Actually, like, I was on the Amiga Live channel, and was playing some demo music, and I was like, wait a minute, this sounds like Adventures of Batman and Robin. Was that on Escordian's channel? And then I looked it up, and it was the same composer. Cool. How do I get in between your attacks, dude? How? Oh, I can't even use the special when I have low health. Makes sense. What? How? I don't understand how you beat this guy. Because every attack I do, he can just put a punch like in between there. Like, how did I get that first? And I didn't get that first. Like, I don't understand this. It breaks all the other rules. It feels cheap because it feels like I can't learn this boss based on how the rest of the game works because this guy follows his own rules. He's gonna... There are 2 parts in this game, at least 2 parts, where we have to fight this guy. And both times, he will drain our lives. So, it's just... Because I don't know how to do this one thing, I will never be able to beat the game. Don't recall that incident. It wasn't a game. It was, I think you were playing music during your intro or something. Or maybe it was on Amiga Live. Everything on Super Nintendo is samples. Genesis has such good music and some effects because of the FM synth. Yeah. Xeno Crisis music. I can't remember that, but I'll take your word for it. Not every programmer is a wizard, and we know that because some Amiga games, a whole lot of them, make you choose between sound effects and music, even though you could do both. I like this. This is like back to level 1. No! Oh, it's Wayne, but now he has a cooler name. It's called Vulture. How do you do? I meant... You probably shouldn't do that. Okay, you have to be faster at this stun lock. And he can block. It's a little bit faster rhythm, okay? You learned something. Elevator sound didn't get buffered. People kept talking about how the Jim Power soundtrack sounded like this or that, most notably Ease. I don't recall discussions about some other soundtrack. Live sound baking is difficult, you would think. Just easier to use 3 channels, yeah. But like, didn't they do that with like Apidia music? That you actually have 8 tracks playing the music, or 7, and then 1 for sound effects or something. Like Hulspec, like competent composers could actually like do stuff like that. And I'm not saying that I would be able. No way. I have done game music, but I'm those guys who would just make it with limited channels. This guy is hard as nails. Get it? That's the end of our game. It felt like a boss rush, because we saw reappearances of earlier bosses. Have we been close? Demi loves boss rushes, yeah, for sure. Hule's back. When did Broccoli sneak in? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a nice Friday. I appreciate you being here. Right near the end. Well, at least we've seen most of the game, which is already great. So one run took 2 hours. Which means the stream will be at least 4 hours long. 6, 7, don't you remember? Some coders are really good. I think Hulspec has its own software the coders could tap into. Yeah. Thanks for the GGs. We're gonna do it again using the same character, so we have some chance at actually doing better. Let's try the throwing stuff. Okay, that's switching sides. That's headbutt. Nope. What am I doing? I just doubt what I'm doing. I was told to play with Alex. Okay, so what do I do when I get this hold on him? I won't use A, right? That's not for throwing. Away and B would mean left and B. Okay, left and B. Well, away and B. Okay. We'll try to get a little bit more comfortable with that. Boss is dancing, yeah. That does a lot of damage, too. And I hit the other guy too. I'm now overusing it because we have to get comfortable with it when time comes. We don't need that. Oh, ate it still. Have a different throw from behind. Is that where I go, like, I jump over them? Oh, no, it's that. Okay. Well, I won't be able to kind of dictate what direction I attack them from. Like that, I won't have that amount of control. This guy. Oh, that was nice. I was trying to hit him with the pipe, but throw will do. Yeah, definitely we need, like, what's draining our health is the couple of boss fights. And then those situations where we have a lot of guys everywhere. Just gonna walk with your knife out and get stabbed, it's your fault. It almost feels like he's running with it. I didn't mean to do that, but it works. No! This one a lot better. Jack off. Okay, let's try destroying the tables and shit. Oh, you actually get money for it. And health. So, when I grab them, how do I get to the other side and throw them the other way? Like, if I grab this guy now here. Never mind. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the backhand. That will be useful as well. Like, there's so many tricks that I just haven't been using. That's the way. I still have to figure out how I jump over them like I did accidentally once. It's the C button. Okay. We're getting better. Yeah. Where did we lose our first continue? I'm pretty sure, like, some of the bosses killed us just before chicken and stuff like that. Okay. We see the boss. Well, the mini boss. This is not the final boss. Told him he had a variety that makes it fun, but he didn't believe me. Enemies like that sometimes. See, this gal is named Electra. Like she should. Yeah! Okay. Kill all the little guys before we go forward, because this is... There he is waiting. Boss there. Last time we went... forward because I thought it was another stage. Okay. I forget the tactic with this guy, though. Was it kicks or what was it? Execute order 66. There was a chicken in there, right? Just a chicken, so it's... It seems to work so far, so we're gonna just do that. Just gonna have to make sure that the chicken stays on screen. Probably could have used the little guy to throw it into the big guy. It's trying to get that chicken off screen. Slow and steady, let him come. Oh, we actually, like, I think we kind of stun locked him a little bit, like, standing up above there, and then he would have to come up to us, and then we would just... No. And I forgot the, Yeah, this boss can actually hurt you, because he mostly just throws you. If you do the up and C thing, you should survive every attack, basically. But I like the jump kicks more. It is something that we should practice, though. I will always remember that too late. But if we get thrown, like, a lot of times, I will probably pick it up and not lose. Just keep losing health. Hopefully. I'd rather take it now than lose it. Because we get full health after this anyway, so I'm just trying to make sure that I do survive the end of this fine. Ah, and I didn't remember it. Yeah. All right. I have to be careful with, like, trying to tank the bosses after I get them to low health, because they drain your health quickly. Better to just keep doing what you have been doing. Feels. And we're collecting more of these points too, so we should get extra lives earlier. Aren't there, like, bikes here? Swing and a miss, Demi! Quite a few times, too. Ah, I'm trying to throw him. I kind of forget, like, when he starts kneeing the guys, that I can still actually throw them. And that seems like a good move, like, grab them, knee them a couple of times, and then throw them. That does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it's trying to hold. There you go. Oh, it was wrong kind of a throw. Need them. I need them. You know what? This actually gets more fun as we learn the moves. Imagine that. Can they pick up the pipe? Or can they only spawn with the weapon and then they can use it? Can they pick up stuff like in Double Dragon? Yeah, like, I understood the bikes now too. Like, they won't attack you. Just, you're supposed to dodge them. I did not see that coming, though. Do I have a faster way of moving? That wasn't certainly what to do. Oh, I thought I was high enough. That's the problem with drugs. Never are. Don't take drugs, kids. Ah! Are those just gonna keep coming before I advance the screen? Because it looked like the motorcycles just kept coming. That guy That guy has hit his head too many times. Did you see what he did? He appeared, fell off his bike, and it exploded and hurt him. One moment. I'm texting. Super important. Yeah. All right. Also, like, if you're riding a motorcycle, this is not the gear you want to have on. I mean, he has the knee pads, which is good. He has the shoulder pads, which is good. But honestly, like, the elbows are exposed. Seems to be wearing, like, normal trousers. Never dress for the ride. Always dress for the glide. Or the slide. Can't really remember. Oh! Chicken time! Chicken time! Ah! This is a jam right here. Dressing for the slide, covering yourself in lube. I think it might help. This guy ate an entire chicken from the trash in the middle of the fight. Yeah, he is a pretty fast eater. Yeah, gotta give him that. When is he attacking me? We have the apple, so we're gonna save that. Doing? I was ready for him this time. Is it after that guy that now all these other guys will? Yep. Oh, you get iframes when throwing stuff. Or people. Nice. Indeed, thank you for being here. I bet there would be so many other good things that you could be doing on your Friday, your free time. Choosing to hang out here, even if it's just lurking, I appreciate it a lot. Like, even if I'm just open in your tab in the background, and you won't hear this, but I appreciate you. Having much more fun with the game than I thought. Text messages. No, I do. Scordian helps out with the channel a lot. We have a special relationship. Oh! Damn it, I was too slow. Grabbed me and threw me. Plush toy. I've been thinking about that. I would really like to make an Umga plushie toy. You know, like the IKEA octopus plushies? The tentacles like that? The Amga version of it. Learn the pro strats. Well, we're learning like the beginner strats, I feel. Wait a minute, did I not destroy... Ooh, chicken! Chicken good! Slap, slap, slap. Can we save that chicken for later? I heard a noise. Oh, we can use it during this fight. Because I don't think there's screen scroll here. Ah, if I could just catch this guy and throw it. That felt good. I hit something, I think. Don't tell me this game has soft locks where you push the boss off screen and he can't come back. Oh no, he's here. Okay, good. Getting worried there. I've seen stuff like that happen in some games. It's not fun. You know what would have been funny? They could have made this guy Asian and call him Jet Li. Although I don't think... Was Jet Li a thing back in the day? You know, 80s? Almost happened... This starting sounds creepy. Almost happened twice during Golden Axe run. Didn't have magic. It would have been a soft lock. Oh. Oh yeah, those guys kind of got stuck. You could see them, but you couldn't hurt them. You can do it in the fan remake. That sounds like a bad remake then. It's a remake, you shouldn't introduce new faults. Oh, I almost chained up that pretty nicely. Okay, let's pick up this chicken. Mid-late 90s? Yeah, I figured. It's actually pretty good. What does it add? Or is it just a remake for modern systems? How, what, and why, and when, and what's up? Because, like, I feel like if you make a remake that's just for adding it to modern platforms and you don't really add anything else and manage to break the game at the same time, that's pretty weak. Hill. Dan. Oh, mic turned off with a delay. Yeah, one of the dogs, which I think is because she was, you know, kept in poor conditions and lived on the street for a while. She gets into these loops when she drinks, and she doesn't stop until, you know, you tell her to stop, or the water runs out. All scenarios, all the enemies, all boss rush stuff, and three games combined. Okay. One big one. I can't even get through one, so but it's probably good for fans, yeah. It's too good for me. Let Escordian know that we all appreciate him. I think he does. But it's good to you know, make sure sometimes. See, like, when I have, like, a group of enemies coming, you know, from one side, how do I then use the throw thing? I would have to go to the other side and then throw him, right? Like, do the spin thingy, jump. Oh, don't need that. Don't need that either. Oh. Ah! I hate that. Like, why isn't it duck? What? well, I guess this doesn't have duck, but like I'm trying to hit, but the knife is in the way. That's exactly where I want to fight the guy. Can't because of the knife. I don't like that. Can I throw it? Is there a way to throw the knife? Well, if I grab, throws it. Are you coming here? Here we go. At the arcade again. I remember. It's sometimes, you know, it almost looks like I'm competent at video games. I like those moments. You can clip them and show like, see pro gameplay here. Oh, I forgot that, or actually didn't register that you could actually like, destroy those arcades for stuff. Pirates. Is that like a bar name or what is it? Bare Knuckles. Don't remember. Oh, now we are at the bar. It has nice little, you know, decorations inside. Pirate themed. See that? That's exactly what I tried to do. And it worked. Man. And again, it just didn't hit that guy, but still, I felt that was pretty good. B and C throws weapons. Because it never works. Okay. And I've forgotten that we have this, like I could do this and, well, okay. It's pretty hard to get consistently, right?
Hello.
Why doesn't it work when I do it with one? Maybe I just not putting pressure enough on the B button. Hey, Moosey. How goes? I forget what the next boss is, but we have no reply. We have no reply to that guy that just destroys us. We might even lose more lives next time. I wasn't trying to use that. Finger slipped. I got scared when he moved. No! What are you? And why? It's weird that you get that henchman after you fight the boss. Maybe he's supposed to like fall down if you move around too much and then you make things harder for yourself. Why do they give you apple here? I just got my health. Well, maybe if I had lost more health, it would make sense. We are playing on easy, so you have to. I want the apple. I could still pick it up! I wasn't expecting that. But never mind. Yeah, that's a very Rocky-esque approach to fighting. Taking hits to your forehead. I'm blocking hits with my head. Does this scrolling make sense to you? The foreground is moving to the right in relation to the background. What was wrong with the console coders like Jim Power, Super Nintendo? It looks like the devs have never gone outside. They don't understand how world works. Like, they've only been inside offices, so they haven't actually seen parallax scrolling in real life. Oh, going around in a curve? Well, I'm just gonna say it doesn't look like that. Shit! Ah, I got a hit in. I'm too fast. Should slow down. It's better. You want to see those frames when he's actually ducking forward. The camera's panning. Yeah, it just looks wrong. I don't like it. Okay, so where did that guy come from? What the hell? Yeah, it would have to be like way bigger than it is there. Can we destroy these? Yeah, we can without the explosion getting us. Okay, can we keep the chicken on screen? Okay, at least for a while. Yeah, exactly. Like, it could have been much simpler and way more effective that way. Do I get points if I eat the chicken? Or should I just not do that? Do you lose points when you eat the chicken? That would also make sense. Nah! Man. Where's the sword? Hard to see it. Kotik7777, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. How goes? Yeah, I can see, like, if that's done well, it looks cool, but it wasn't done well there, in my opinion. P signal. Is that... What is the universal P signal? You know that scene in Back to the Future? It's the third one. The kid is pointing at his wee-wee to let the crew know that he has to go pee-pee. Is that the P signal? Universal sign of donut. Are these guys like spawning out of ground? Are they like Urukai? Something. Oh shit, we lost the sword. Poor timing with that too. Another P signal. Oh, it's the boss guy. We're gonna save the apple. I still don't know how you beat this. We did a lot of jump kicks. But it was kind of hard to see, like, where he was with the different depths. Cats fly beautifully across the screen. I don't know how I was able to kick the opposite way where I was walking. It's very hard to see, like, where that hit is. Like that, like, can I dodge it from the center or not? I just don't see that. This is probably just me. My stupidness. Didn't lose too much health this time, though. Kinda understood it earlier than last time. Low on health. Don't have sword. I feel like I'm too fast, but as it's working, I don't want to change it. Chicken time, maybe? Yes. It's nice that it just threw away his sword as his first move. Like, what a good tactical call. Oh, here's a boss. Let me throw my... Nah, let's wait for it. Try to wait for a little while longer. Okay, now I'll take it. How am I not hitting that? I wish I had that nice little flip jump. Oh, did the sword disappear? It's kind of hard to tell. Did I lose a life? Surely not. Looked like I was flashing. I don't. Does that happen when I don't lose a life? Oh, shit. Unfair. Can we just unlock this guy? No, he's just grabs us. Can't do close quarters fighting with him. It's kind of hard to see the depth. I guess that's the point of this level. I feel like I'm fighting the stage more than the boss, and I don't appreciate fights like that. Oh, it does flash every time. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, we just came up short there. Damn it. One hit more, I get. Oh, okay, 2. I don't understand like how long I should wait after I hit him. It seems to get iframes. If bosses have iframes, they should flash. Am I alone in that? Stage 4, start. Generally agree. And also bosses should have some sort of an indication when you actually hurt them. There are some Amiga games that the boss has like insane amount of health. So when you're actually hurting it and there's no indication, there's no way of telling, like, am I doing the right thing? Why is this taking so long? There has to be an indication that you're doing something right, especially if it takes a long, long while. Like, I can even say that I'm not a fan of the color thing. Like, at some point, the boss starts to change into, like, more red. I think that's a good indication of the health if you don't want to do a health bar, but there should still be an indication of the fact that you're actually hurting the boss. Okay, that was not what I was trying to do, but... Oh, I can do this while I have the pipe. Look at that, the pipe disappears when you do it. That's pretty funny. Can't cope if the game doesn't hold his tentacle. Is that hand holding really? Or just not cryptic? Do baseball, indeed. Generally, yes, games are, and if there's compelling reason to create a different experience or the game has a different indicator system. Yeah, mostly it's just, you know, in my opinion, incompetence. If it's a design call, you're bad at designing games. In my opinion. Ah, I wouldn't do that. Nice. Apple! Should I take it now or later? Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. No! Don't run away! I have the upper hand on this guy. Better let him go. How did you grab him? Okay, he's dead now, so we can just do this guy. Call shoot. Call shoot. Do baseball. Let's go do baseball. Kind of like that the music doesn't reset. Just keeps playing there. No. Not at all. Trying to kind of maneuver these guys so I can do that. Do sort of crowd control here. Wait for too long. That was super silly. Like, instead of losing just a little bit of health because I wasn't doing the optimal thing, I tried to do the optimal thing and failed, and now I only have half health. It's really not good. That was good. Yeah, how does... Like, the signal guys have been of no issue, but now suddenly they are, like, getting in between my hits and just immediately throwing me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Please be chicken. Points. More points. I should have turned. I think I killed him. Oh, I didn't. There it goes. Margin. It's finally done. If we said always do X design, element design would stagnate. Well, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that was good that it was standardized. Like how you do movement in a first-person shooter. Like, there are some pretty atrocious, you know, like first versions of them trying to figure out, devs trying to figure out how you should do FPS controls. Bong. That was pretty brash. This better be a chicken. It was not. I can't get her to a good spot, and there's very little room in this level. Okay, now. Good. Like, you kind of have to get close to her by doing jump kick, but then she's like off screen already. Yeah, it's not easy to pull. Yeah. Ah, I thought I was there. And Martin back again? It's just a popular name. We need chicken. Chicken is good. No! More apples. Just more apples. If I had played better, we would still have full health. We're about to get... Oh, that section without full health. It's not gonna be nice. We struggled with this section. Okay. Guess I shouldn't... Oh, I was hoping for a better throw. A longer one. Oh! Wrong! I didn't remember Big Ben. There we go. Like, basically in a mosh pit, Big Ben. Can we eat Big Ben to get health? Yeah, the games are better, but I'm just saying, like, if they did the controls better, the game would be even better than it is at the moment. Oh, missed. Juggle two guys, it's no problem. I think this is gonna be a bigger problem, this guy here. Okay, it's only one. Okay, good. Ben so far back, yeah. I was talking about his, like, he's pretty nimble for a guy his size and, you know, body shape. No! I want to throw him. Well, it's going a lot better than last time. Like, I'm actually, like, almost doing crowd control here. Except when that happens. Why doesn't he do anything there? Like, it's sometimes just freezes and plays and like, what am I supposed to do with this guy? Like, it just does nothing instead. Is that the last guy? Nope. We have way more. Oh, a little bit later would have caught them all. Oh, well, that was a nice introduction. I forgot how many guys there are here. Ah, I didn't throw! Gonna lose a life again here. I'm trying to do the right thing, but it's not working. Ah, there goes life. Well, I think we have more lives than last time. We have 7. What were we on last time? 3, maybe? I don't think it was too much. Too many. Oh! I already forgot what we do with this guy. Was it throwing? Was it jump kicking? I can't remember properly. You fucking bitch, you picked up the chicken when I was trying to... It's so lame how you pick up stuff with the same button you do basic functions with. I don't like that at all. I think we were supposed to do jumping attacks. Shit, he has a lot of health. Nope. I'm not sure if we can afford to, like, get 5 kicks and then get hit ourselves. Like, we will lose this contest now because we don't have that chicken. I feel... Did we stun lock him? Oh, yeah, there was this specific rhythm. He had to be stun locked with faster punch. Not like that. Not that fast. Not that fast. I want to see him, though. I want to see when I try to hit him. There goes a life. Because goddamn chicken. Like, why do enemies get priority when you... It's stupid. So, wanna make your game feel unfair? Do that. Like, I'm in the middle of my move, my leg is coming there, and the guy just grabs you or uppercuts you. Like, what? Feels kind of random, too, that sometimes they do it. Second life. This was easy. We only lost maybe 1 life last time, because I got him into that. Shit, too fast, so it starts kicking. Welcome to beat 'em ups, yeah. Well, maybe this is why I don't like them. I like consistent games. 2 lives lost in that one. That was really poor by me. The first mistake, eating the chicken at full health. I would have been fine with losing 1 life, maybe, but... Ugh. It's all for the show, all for the show. Big win would make quite a meal. Alright. Did you see the timing on that? That guy always knives us. If he even gets close with that. Like. Okay. it does throw it. Like, I didn't want to pick up the knife, but I did want to destroy these. And when it's the same button that does it, you're kind of forced to do both. Oh shit, Mr. Heart. It's having heartburn. We got super lucky last time with this guy. Like, we got rid of all these guys. No problem. There's Apple there. Need to get rid of that guy. There we go. A little bit too fast here, but it seems to be fine. Okay. Save the life there. And we got an extra life. So we're back up to 6. Beat 'em ups is more of a great call play than mechanics play. Yeah, this would certainly be much more fun with someone to play with. Yeah, the guy with the knives. Yeah, like thinking about that. Did they teach him not to run with scissors? I guess he feels that because it's a knife, it's different. No, not crab, but grab. There you go. Coming back for more? Nope. Yeah, this you don't want to move forward when you see guy coming for you. Like, if I move forward, there's maybe another spawn, and then I have to fight 2 guys instead of 1. Yep. I'm not using that move too much. I feel like both of these guys will attack me. Oh, I can't freeze the boss there. Nice. Get goodin'. Get goodin'. Bayatko. Doing right. Doing right there. A little bit health. Nice. A reward. We won't go forward because we don't know what's there. Can't remember the boss of this level. Was it? It's Wayne, isn't it? Wayne is such a difficult boss. They tried to weaken me up. Oh, dude! I can't see. There we go. Raven. With you on your opinion on beat 'em ups, do like some, the ones you played back in the day, but yeah, I think it's the same for me. Although, Golden Axe is super fun. I never knew of that game, even though there was this beach that we used a lot. You know, for a day of swimming in the summer. And there was a Golden Axe arcade game there. And Ave 8-Bit actually, like, visit the same place. And he remembers the machine really well. He would always go play that. But I didn't even register there was a game like that there. So I have no nostalgia for that game. But I really like it. Even though I was just introduced it through Amiga Live. Can I activate that guy by throwing? Even though this is idle? How does it work? Couldn't quite throw it. I want to save that for a little while longer. Wayne. Ooh, but Wayne might... Oh, that actually worked out beautifully. I think Wayne will just get rid of that chicken from screen, so we're gonna have to. What was the tactic with Wayne? I can't stun lock him. It just cancels it with the throw. Kicks aren't reliable. Did I stun lock him? I felt like I could. I just doing the wrong rhythm. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to, like, they get priority when they're getting up, which I assume is the same that happens to me. Maybe that's the mechanic I'm missing. Oh shit, we don't want to. He's so close to dying too. that works. I'll forget that after this, though. Oh, please give me chicken. They just gave me chicken, so I don't assume that's gonna happen. I like this music. I like the primary mechanic you see in beat 'em ups. Could be ignorance. Is stay on a different y-axis, then walk up to the... Yeah, like that is obviously a tactic that will... Oh shit, let's check out if there's chicken there. Because if there is, it will... No, well, apple is... Alright. See, there, I don't understand why it doesn't throw. It just, it thinks about it and then doesn't do it. Also, the jump kick move does not have the sword animated. It just disappears. Oh, no, it does, actually. I was wrong. What? How can I stop that from happening? Oh, I just can't find the angle here. I feel like every time, like, it's a main mechanic for the CPU is to go off screen, so I can't see what they're doing, and then they surprise me with an attack. I don't feel like that's good. Like, I don't feel like they should be able to go off screen. Why can they? Why is that a thing? Hey, Lurie, welcome. Devious AI's prime game design. Still not sure if Streets of Rage 2 has any mechanics. Jetpack just... I think the wrestler guy is hitting us with a wrench. So he's closest to a mechanic that we've seen. Ah, you catch that guy. See there, like, I don't even see what height he's on or anything. There we go. Lost a life again. It's too bad. Can't remember if we have a chicken coming up. Fog. Fog is in the wrong level. We did the fog level already. He was calm. Maybe too calm. Needed more rage. Mechanics to wrestle with. You don't want to do that because they will be very oily. So you can't get a good hold on them. Guardian Heroes. Saturn. I missed out on Saturn completely. I only learned that there was such a thing from Twitch. Like, I had no idea. It's gonna throw some stuff. I don't know. Maybe I can, like, kick that guy. I don't know. It doesn't look like I could. What was that? Were we hugging? Spooning? I thought I was grabbing him, but he was grabbing me, but then it doesn't do anything. Was he supposed to hold me as the other guy punched me? I don't know what's happening there. It doesn't do anything. Just unhug. How are you supposed to do these guys? They're so fast. Like, they move faster than me, so I can't get to a stun lock position. I don't know how else I'm supposed to hit them because they have either a block on or they, you know, they're off screen so I can see them. And there we go. Sometimes I just get lucky with that. I catch them like that and then I can punch them. But man, we lost like 3 lives in a very short period of time. But I guess we're still on our first continue, so it's better than last time? Maybe? Not sure. Nice timing with that last punch, like, oh, do you want some more? Do you want some more? And then finish it off. And there's bound to be a chicken here. Yep. So this guy, we got here with 2 lives. Killed us 6 times. I still have no idea of how to beat him. Like, how does he get the interruption there? Like, it doesn't feel fair. Okay, we need the chicken. But I can't get to the chicken because there's a crate in the way. Yeah, I would have died, but glad I'm a champion level chicken eater. Super fast. It's the only thing I can do fast. See, like, what is the logic there? Is it that we're all following the same rules, and if I'm getting up, I don't get screwed over because I get the priority when I'm getting up and I can get the next hit in? Or why couldn't they give the player always the priority there? Like, that would make it feel something like they're like, when am I supposed to hit this guy? Like, whenever he decides to do an attack, I'm screwed. Like, I can't do anything. Like, every time. Look at that. I think I had, like, getting up iframes or something there. I'm landing on him with my feet first, and he just hits me. Like, can I do that? Like, what's the timing there? Yeah, don't go near when he's doing that because he gets a priority. Don't. It's this one guy in this game that it's kind of like the mechanics are broken for this one guy, or I'm missing like an obvious way to kill him. Something. Fastest chicken eater in town. Has to be a way this game wouldn't be as highly praised if it was a cheap game. Yeah. Good luck on the run, dude. Hey, appreciate that, Stiller. Lurking while getting a workout going? Alright, nice. Thanks for joining in. As we're playing Mega Drive or Genesis, as Stellar knows it, if you're interested in Genesis stuff, Stellar Death is a streamer to check out. This guy's like that. Hey, Kalamonkey? Kalamonkey? Kind of sounds like a Finnish word. If preference is neither player nor enemy has priority, give it to the enemy before player first. Player has a brain, if I had to. But, you know, how do you approach an enemy like this? Like, if I do... You don't want to get close to him. I do a jump kick, and it seems to be hitting, but then it just goes through him because he starts his move? Well, kallo means skull in Finnish. But then the monkey doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just grumbling because he's right. Yeah. Like, I keep hitting him sometimes, but it's not consistent, so I can't keep... Like, this is the most damage I can do to the guy, but it means that I will keep getting hit myself. Every once in a while, if the guy decides to do a move that I can't dodge or... Like, stuff like that. Like, you would want to chain these moves up. Like, you get him down, you do another attack. Like, this is not a fighting game. We don't have to worry about the second player getting fucked over because one guy's spamming attacks. That's really not a problem. Oh, the enemies don't even lose health when they fall down when you die? I thought that would be like your saving grace. Oh, okay. So I have to get him against a wall, off screen, and that is the consistent way of hitting him. How the hell do I do that on purpose? That seems to be consistent, but how do I get him into this position? Like, lower the kick when it hits. I don't know. I felt that was more about him not doing anything when he gets up because he was off screen, so he wants to get back on screen. I don't know. But we didn't lose a continue. Did the beach scene have tough spots? I don't know. Yeah, it could be that I have the wrong spacing. Because it's certainly a thing in Mortal Kombat.
Hello.
You know, if you're thinking about doing a jump kick and the other player doing an uppercut, like the time with that, like if you're further away, the kick will land more, you know, more often. A attack or double tap forward attack. Do you want me to do this? I tried it in the first fight and it was just as inconsistent as anything else. And I don't want to do the other attack that costs health. I felt I experimented with them enough to say that it wasn't working for me. But we're doing about 4 lives better. Oh, I thought like I was far enough. Oh, both of these guys are kicking my ass. I think last time I got like a little bit lucky when I caught out this other dude. No! There we go. A little salt water to heal our wounds. If I had to jump it down, be attacked, be useful as close. Like that, like diagonal. Really try and get underneath him so he's up top and on the bottom of the screen. He's up top and on the bottom of the screen. What? Kind of move around and starts to do his jump. Then when he jumps. But sometimes when I move out of the way, he just does like I tried like different stuff, but usually like it's hard to get away from that. And then when you turn back to face him and hit him, it's already too late. He's doing like a combo. So for me, like I feel like I tried all of the stuff you were mentioning and didn't work for me. I'm probably doing it wrong, but that wall attack slightly off screen seemed to do the trick. I just couldn't land the hits. Maybe my timing was off. Probably was. I'm not a beat 'em up person. It's boring to wait for them to come to you, especially the slow dudes, but doing it this way means that I only have to fight one at a time, which is great. Especially if I get the ninjas again. I think there are gonna be 2 more. I don't want to do 2 of them at a time, but I probably will have to. I think they were set to spawn at the same time. It's close to the shoreline here. Got 2 ninjas. Oh, these guys. No, it wasn't even ninjas. We got super lucky last time. Like, we got both of them to the same side of the screen, and then we just unlocked them. And it was fight done. Like, it was basically a mirror, like, the opposite that happened there. I don't know, like, sometimes it feels like I get the throw setup, but then it just won't do it. Like, somehow I'm doing the wrong thing, and I don't know why it's wrong, because it works every other time. And they're like, my kick goes through it. There we go. Well, lost another life, but we're still on our first continue, so we technically have 11 lives left. Yeah, the chicken that saves you a life if you just make it out of that boss fight. What are you doing? saw the shadow, but I didn't believe I could get out of the way in time, and definitely didn't have the. Ooh, it's not what I was. It does seem like the person getting up gets priority, so they have a chance to get up from their spot. Is that one guy? No, he's gonna come. All right. Money. Unlike the circle here, the lines and ground match the alternate camera direction. Yeah. And the fence seems to roll the right way. The scroll the right way, rather. Yeah, motorcycles in this part, or where was it? Because usually these guys come with motorcycles. Fog. It's a foggy mind. Bit like the kick is more or less a resort kind of thing to escape encirclement. Maybe. We have to do other enemy. Oh, nice. We got to lure this guy out. We just can see him. Mountain Dew is dead. I want him to get close to me, but not with the fiery breath. Look at that back arch. Or arch back. Yeah, like, but, you know, 1CZ, I would need a lot of practice and memorization. Like what to do where and what enemy's gonna spawn in which order. So that's not gonna happen now. But, you know, I'm doing alright. Better than I thought I would, but of course we're playing on easy. Because I'm, you know, just basically like getting rid of my beat 'em up virginity. Live on stream. Like here, again, like if I would memorize where the bikes come out, it would be super easy. Now I had to kind of have to react, and then I was going down, and then the second bike was there, and then I was kind of boxed in already. Probably could have gotten out of there with a nicely placed jump, but nope. Chicken? Apple. Oh, this was a bad spot. Did really well there. Wow! She died fast. I was very lucky there. I think there was a chicken here. Take that? It's the claw. Nobody escapes the claw. Was it no one can escape? Are you trying to tell me that in real life you can see vehicles more than a few vehicles away? That is true. Like it's kind of weird. No, but I guess you could make the argument that they're like, you know, going around in a circle like this, so you don't know which angle they're gonna take after their hard turn. Like maybe they're doing circles around like this. We don't know. That was nice. Oh, I still have my pipe. My trusty pipe. How did that not connect? Like, how did I not... Uh-oh. How did I not get that dude? There, that would have worked, but now, obviously, it was worse. Much more worse time to get that. Naturally. Yeah, I can't time that! It just keeps doing that torpedo attack, like... But we should focus our efforts on Souther, because he's the only boss here. Like, we don't have to kill Mr. Jetman. I just remembered that. I didn't remember that. Those grabs are so, like... There's no way to get out of them. It's very hard for me to see, like, like, there, you feel like, okay, I'm doing well, I'm doing this attack, and then they get the priority. They're like that. Well, I guess he has a claw and I have a sneaker. So, okay, now we could try to stun lock him. But he doesn't like to jump next to us. We have to follow the shadow. Oh, he just runs to us and, yeah, grabs us. It's just, like, it's counterintuitive. When I get a hit in, I just have to regroup like this. Let him reset, because I can't hit him right after that. It's like you can't take advantage for doing, you know, getting a good attack in, because the next one, just the last one too. Well, we would have lost that. Anyway, we just don't want to lose another life. There we go. I don't have an answer to that boss either. We just keep losing lives there. Did we get to stage 8, or did our run end at stage 7? The robots were stage 7. Yeah, we definitely got to stage 8. I was walking around in a curve. Official excuse for everything, exactly. Going around in circles. The only explanation. They were your favorite style when they were in their prime. What about the depth of Final Fight and some of the other beat 'em ups? It's very satisfying to learn from what you gather. Yeah, I don't, like, if there's, like, a very intricate, like, approach to that game with different strats and all that, with different enemies, I have no idea. But you can pretty much easily beat the game with continues on Amiga, even when you don't know what you're doing, just by jump kicking through the whole game. You have few moves seems to not really matter, but the better ones have you doing different moves for different occasions. I had trouble with some of these screens because... Okay. Because of those, what do you call those? It's not an assembly line. What is this called? Conveyor belt? Maybe? Please walk here. Shit! That diagonal move while doing the fire breath is just painful. Like, how can you... Well, got lucky. Mr. Buffet. There's nuance to learn, especially when some people consistently can win without quarter feeding. Yeah. But it's good that, like, to see that somebody, like, you can confirm that, okay, the game isn't unfair, I just suck at it, you know? And then you can't blame the game too much anymore. But something like some of these mechanics, I understand them, and I understand that I could learn to go around them, but at the same time, like, it feels like it's not a good mechanic. Like, why do I have to work around bad design? It feels like. This was a chicken, right? There was a chicken somewhere here. That was single hit. The explosions are quite big. I still don't know, like, what the splash damage area is. But I don't think it's all the sprites that you see flying all over. You didn't even give this guy a name. It's just a color. Now the character's brown. We'll call him Brown. At least it's not a brownie. Just a color now. Next we're gonna see a guy named Blue. Green. To be fair, Green and Brown are surnames. No. White, Black. I don't think Yellow is a last name on, right? What? What? What happened there, you little fuck? Was this part? That was like part with a lot of conveyor belts, and I couldn't like stay in one position. It's probably this because he's just wanting to makes me want to move, and I don't want to spawn that other or trigger the other enemy there, because last time I had to fight them together, and that was really bad. This way I can kind of manage them. Oh! Explain to me, how did that kick not land? Iframes when they're doing their move. Very fair. Like, look at that shit. It's so stupid. Heard that modern games add a lot of different moves to create illusion of complexity, but real depth comes from how limited set of tools interacts with the enemies. The new Ninja Gaiden game, when Disease Free played through it, he was complaining about the big move set that, like, it has so much content to unlock new moves that you don't want to do because you don't need them. Like, it's overly complex. You have too many moves at your disposal where you can just beat the game easily using just a couple. And personally, like, I kind of like that myself. Like, I can't do... Wait a minute. Can I... Oh, I can't get the items. I thought, like, they would get eaten by the conveyor belt or something. This is a tough one. We need to... Oh, got lucky. Until that happened. Yep. I don't think I could have kept that up off screen. Ah! Booyah! I wanted subconsciously to get hit. Not sure about that. Modern games... Oh yeah, I read that. There was a chicken here. Oh, slap in the face! And you're to blame. You give this game a bad name. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was throwing him. I wasn't even paying attention to the animation anymore. I was like, oh, did the move and I'm throwing him. Nope. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh, okay. That was weird. Weird interruption, but I like it. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like, for a moment, I thought like he wasn't on the same plane as me, and that's why my hits didn't land. But then his hit did land, so I... Oh, chicken! Chicken Express. Delivery to your doorstep. By the way, there's a delivery firm, like, who delivers food in Finland. There's basically, like, two. Like, I don't think we have Uber Eats. We have Foodora and Volt, which are, like, I think both are like Finnish, maybe? Or at least Nordic? But Foodora just quit. I used their services a couple of times, and when I got a wrong order, they wouldn't give your money back like Vault does. So I stopped using them. They kept begging me to come back. I sent them like an email after the fact that, well, this other company refunds your purchase if you get the wrong order. And they wouldn't do that. They would just give me like 8% discount, 10% discount, or 50% discount now, you know, lately. And now they just went out of business. See? Have to give the customer what they want. You can't fault the customer for getting the wrong product. That's not a lasting business model. Trying to manage these very different kinds, two different kinds of enemies. Both are like difficult to hit, and I would like to stun lock them both, but it's hard. They got rid of the other guy. Oh shit! Wrong direction. Oh, still got him. That was pretty good. Still 8 lives. Went out of business because, yeah, it wasn't a fake I actually did get like the wrong product, or wrong order. Not what I ordered. And I would have had to like order again, wait another 30 minutes, and pay it again. Like that was their solution. Like, no. It's not how it works. Oh, I was just about to say, I like that the other guy is not even taking part in the fight. Some of that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was nice. Ah, how did he find that gap there? Throw! No! Idiot. When are you grabbing? I'm stun locking you guys. Fuck. they're not doing. They're not succumbing to my cheese. You're supposed to always obey me. That was a slip of the finger. Wasn't supposed to do that. Oh! He has more health. Blatantly got what you ordered. I didn't. I didn't. But yeah, I didn't ever use their services after that, and I assumed that other people felt the same way. It's robot time. What did we just do? Well, we got lucky. Got them cornered, and we just unlocked them both. Could I maybe throw this? Excuse me, sir. Can I talk to you about growing stuff? Yeah, throw a knife at a robot. That's excellent planning, sir. High IQ move. Not clunk. I just... No, I want you to both guys be here. Oh, he has a... I didn't even know that they have long-range weapons. Maybe just keep kicking them so at least when we lose a life, we have done some damage. Blonk again. He's not getting as lucky. See, Demi needs to get lucky in games that he doesn't know how to play. Plunk. I don't know what to do when they start their antics like that. Wait a minute. You can't even stun lock them with the punch because they immediately go down. How did we do it? Oh, they must have been just off. Okay, this is what happened last time. And I don't know how it happens. I just lock into these situations. And gets... Nice! My true weakness! Metal against metal. This is a new redeem for you for the Amiga stream that you can use tomorrow because we're going to start our Chim Power Explorathon. We're going to play every Chim Power game. We're going to start with the Amiga one, go to the Atari ST one. Then, unfortunately, we're going to see the Amstrad CPC version. Chim Power? No, Jim Power. Not with J-Y-M, but... Not G-Y-M, but J-I-M. Yeah, it's the CPC version is super bad. I'm not promising to beat that one. It seems to be broken, basically, because of our rushed, you know, release. But we're gonna play every one of them. Kind of thinking if we should do save states. Just sending out text messages again. Ignoring my viewers. But, you know, you have to have priorities. And sadly, I have to say, loved ones are probably a little bit more important than the Twitch chat, even though I love you guys too. But I did, but I want to have like a fresh look at the series. We're going to start with the first game released and then go in release order. I'm not really sure which one came out first, the Atari or the Amstrad CPC version. But I'm going to start with the Atari one because it's better. Then we're going to do the PC Engine one. And then we're going to hop on to the console world. Well, I guess PC Engine is a console as well. We're going to do the Super Nintendo version. We're going to do the Mega Drive version. We're going to... Actually, DOS is there too on that side. It has different titles like Jim Power Lost in Virtual Dimension and Jim Power Lost in Mutant Planet. Like, they're like different games. But yeah, that's going to be tomorrow's schedule, 10 a.m. UTC. And then we're going to continue with Kid Chaos on Sunday. Oh, for sure. Jim Power on Amiga is one of my favorite Amiga games. One of my favorite games, period. I feel like that should make a clunk sound too when you headbutt a robot. No? Alone in that? I'm trying to stun lock it. Now the robot put me into this position where... Oh, it had... I think the bosses have less health in this boss rush. Maybe that wasn't even... dude! Oh, skull cracking. Both Super Nintendo versions? Do you mean the PAL as well? Or what? Would hitting a robot make that sound? The sound of walking on tiles and wet socks. I'm not sure if I agree with you there, but it's an interesting opinion. Hi, hello. Hello, Death. Nice to eat you. Like, look at that trap. What should I have done? My hits go through the guy. Like, what? What? I just feel like this guy code is broken for him. Like, it's not tested through truly or something weird. Because every other boss follows some kind of a pattern or something. It seems like if I'm a little bit lower than he is, my kicks do connect better. I couldn't get away from that. Like, and he can just keep. There's no block, by the way, as far as I'm aware. Just cancels out my every move. He always gets priority. I don't know what to do with that. Like, if I get to this position, it's good, but I can't milk it forever because this area doesn't have a wall. See, that's what I did last time. It's always just... Oh, it's almost out of health. Oh, but he gets me again. Oh, look at that. Killed him. I murdered him. I silenced it. Super Tech Boy, one of the greatest games of all time. Says you and a lot of other people, but not me. I'm not a beat-em-up guy, but I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. There's certain mechanics I don't like, and other stuff that I do like. Feels like you can get better at the game if you just keep playing and learning new things, which is good. Has a nice challenge to it. But as I'm not a beat-em-up person, I would never have enough patience or will or need or want to play this game so much that I would actually get good at it. But that's a me problem. That's not the game problem. You have the original with the weird parallax, the Pico interactive release. And that's not listed on Wikipedia. Is that basically the PS4? Yeah, that's the PS4 release that has all the versions of the games. And I think the Super Nintendo version there, like, it removes the parallax, but it also adds hit points. Jim Power with hit points? Excuse me? What's going on? Yeah. I'm gonna do the Mega Drive version, but I'm thinking like I'm gonna place it chronologically. As it was, I think, made in 94, but not released in 94. I'm not sure how much Pico changed the original code, so in that sense, if they did, to make it more accessible to new players, adding hit points and, you know, making it easier, then it makes more sense to do it 2018. But yeah, I'm pretty much maybe finishing up the Explorathon for Jim Power with either CD32 or the PS4 PC, you know, the collection of different releases. Super Tech Boy, no, I'm really not beat 'em up kind of a person. I've only played the Master System version of this earlier, and Golden Axe Final Fight on Amiga. It's pretty much my experience. Oh, and Dynamite Dukes as well. If you were a child when this came out, and this was one of your 3-10 games, you think you would have played it as much? I did have Double Dragon 3 when I was a kid. I liked it, but as it was a beat 'em up, I didn't play it that much. It's just not my kind of a thing. Enemy AI is a key component of the gameplay. Just the cool moves that the protagonist can perform. If the enemy is a pushover, gameplay suffers. I do agree there, but I don't like how the priority thing works in this. Like, do a move, you think you're going to connect, but it just for some reason doesn't because they are invisible iframes or something. And then the enemy gets the upper hand, and you're like, well, if I knew that would happen, I would have not done the move because there's nothing to suggest that that move wouldn't work, you know? I'm reading the chat, but I do not have a comment for every one of your comments. You got all the physical versions of the Kickstarter? Yeah, I will explore the collection. Golden Axe is nice. Bad Dudes I did not like. I wonder who made you play Dynamite Dukes. Dynamite Dukes. It was you, Chalk Risk. And we actually beat that game. I was pretty... And it was like a weird way of beating it, because usually when we play games with Chalk Risk, he carries us to the end, and I sometimes die at the final boss or something, and he finishes the game. But Dynamite Dukes, I actually kind of have to say the winning run, I was kind of carrying Chalk Risk there. Very janky game, too. Just come to AI enemies, also like when they have the same potential tools as you. Implementation, yeah. Master System version doesn't play great. I only played with the skater dude. I'm just a skater boy. Yeah, and it was Double Dragon 3. Like, it kept happening to me, like... like, my friends would make fun of me because I always supposedly had the worst game of the series. Castlevania 2. Double Dragon 3. There was some other games that I forget. But actually, like, even in retrospect, I'm glad that I had specifically those games, because I think they're the best in the series. I just have different taste. I didn't have the Mega Mans or the Zeldas and all the Super Mario games. I had Bucky O'Hare. I had Wrath of the Black Manta. I had Werewolf the Last Warrior, Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. Like all these games that should not be... Oh shit! I was too fast! I was too fast! Right, Dwayne. Which one threw which one? No! Well, now he threw me. What a throwaway character. Hey, Gokilson. And like, I don't mind doing stuff like that. Like, it doesn't feel cheap to me. I still feel like I, you know, accomplished something here doing it this way. Like, this to me, this doesn't mean this is a bad game. Just like, if you find the strat that works for a specific boss, I like that it's consistent and it's predictable. Uh-oh. This guy's a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. We still don't know how to beat him. Tough as nails, but he has less health than last time, but it doesn't really matter because he can do that. He can do that. I think this is where our run ended last time. We didn't beat this nails guy. Just kicked our ass. And we kind of want to try to unlock him because it's so good when you do, but the risk there is that if it doesn't work, you kind of expose yourself really, really bad. Hysteric Moon! Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. You're kind of switching between the PlayStation Odyssey and the Mega Drive Odyssey. You are doing PlayStation, but we are doing Mega Drive here, so it still fits. Go check out Hysteric Moon. He's going through the process of beating every Mega Drive game, and I guess every PlayStation game as well. It's cool, dude. Check out his clips, videos, highlights, all that shit. Just might be your new favorite streamer. And to Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurgy. I mostly play Amiga games like I'm gonna do tomorrow morning and Sunday morning. When I say morning, I mean UTC 10 a.m. Did I say something else? Thank you, welcome. Oh, it's just playing your backlog for PS1, but just, oh, counting just in case. I got it. Beam me welcome. Push, push, push. Oh, PS1 is count up. Mega Drive is count down. Nah, I wanted it. We got like almost a full energy bar away from him when we did stun lock him. So it is worth it when it does work. My kicks are way less consistent. Yeah, I don't really get an advantage when you ground someone. That's not the right term, but anyways. This is our PB today, and this is a single stream redemption by a viewer, Naughty Jawa. So we're not gonna try to beat this. I'm just kind of having fun with the game as much as I can for a single stream. Oh man. We would have saved 2 lives, at least 2 lives. We'll see how this goes. Had I kept that stun lock going. I don't know even why I lost it. I felt like I was doing the same same rhythm there. 2 hours ahead for Demi. Yes, from UTC. So I like starting at noon. Probably, you know, if the push doesn't work or push works, I usually like starting at 11 o'clock my time, so it's a little bit earlier. But I'm kind of getting used to the noon streams, and it gives me more time to prepare in the morning and do other stuff. All that. Mahjong and Pachinko. PS1 library is big, yeah. But I think PS2 library is bigger, right? This is PB. We haven't seen this guy the second time. You can stun lock him. Have to work a little bit faster. Oh! The previous time we fought him, there was no wall. You couldn't do this. This seems to work for most enemies. Like, if you have the wall, you can just keep doing this. But, you know, I'm kind of trying to do the same thing I did the first time we met, and that doesn't seem to be a good call. Like, use the walls. The walls work well. Unfortunately, the toughest boss that we've faced is in a hallway that doesn't have a wall, you know, end-to-end left, right walls. So we can't really cheese him like this. And he takes away, like, well, so many lives. Technically, we still have 7 lives left. Because we have a continue. So big P there. We beat 2 bosses that we didn't last time. Are you an early bird? I don't like waking up early. Starting at noon is pretty much me starting the day with the stream. But if I want to, I can sneak in a run before the stream, which is nice. Okay, we get to see the final boss at least. Probably won't beat him. You know, not enough lives for that, but we'll get to see him. We might not see him fight. I think he has a gun. I don't know how you beat him. Can you stun lock him? No idea. Could practice for the 1cc run. I don't see that happening. Unless, you know, Naughty Jawa, you know, redeems this game again and again and again. And I eventually will actually beat it and then start to challenge myself with it. It's not as bad as the final boss. Wait, is he not the final boss? Is there a guy after him? Holy shit. I thought he was the final boss. I think there are a lot more people on the harder difficulties. We are playing on easy, by the way. I should say that. Because I suck at these games and this is my first time, so. As a final boss, he's not that bad. Okay. You do have 85,000 points. Yeah, it's 75,000 to redeem one of these single streams. I'll play a game for a single stream. It's usually 3-4 hours. I might have done 3 of this, but one run takes about 2 hours, so here we are. Executive lounge chair next. Can I read the manual? This is like suspiciously easy now. Like, are they gonna give me loads of those guys as I'm fighting the final dudes as well? Like, now he's signaling for... Is it now that dude in the black? Yes. Oh, we get new... Oh, nice little fire kick you have there, son. I want to stun lock him and be, like, really cheesy about it. And then laugh and laugh and laugh. But he seems to be a little bit better than your normal dudes. Like, it just walks to me and I'm dead. I get to stare at him holding me like, you're gonna die now. You just don't know. Oh, shit. Okay, faster or slower? He's dominating you, yeah. Like he should. The music pumped up and all that. Those pecs. Yeah, they're coming out of his shirt. That didn't stun lock him. I'm not sure if you can get that rhythm going with this guy. Blah, blah, blah. No idea what he's trying to say or mumble. It's probably... Ooh, cool moves. I do like the design of the character. It's not as fun as he's kicking my ass. I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind? Oh, he just interrupts everything I do. Do I get to at least just fight the boss without other guys? The sound chip muffles my speech. If you want some awesome trance and techno musics, check out Yuzo Koshiro's Wang and Midnight Maximum Tune Musics. Is that in reference to the music we're hearing now? Yeah, look at this guy. It's like, I brought a gun. What did you bring? Gloves? Cold dead eyes of the deer mounted on his wall. It's a lovely room of death. Blue jeans. Okay, so I'm thinking, like, obviously he's gonna have a long range attack with the shooting, right? Question is, does he have like a spread, or can I just escape it by not being on the same plane with him? It's the first question. I don't remember. And if we get too close, he probably like hits us with the gun. Now, I have 6 lives, 6 bars of health to figure it out. And I don't think that's enough. Now, this mentioned the deer heads and the chair would fit in a log cabin, yeah. He wanted that experience, but in a fancy penthouse apartment. Of course he has his friends out here. And he dares to laugh at me. Yeah. Well, so far been right. And he has a spread with the shot. And his friends don't get hit when he does that. Oh! Hello! I was not getting hit by the bullets in that corner there. Stop laughing. Oh, has to be faster. Not that fast.
Hello.
These other guys, do they keep spawning? Do they just keep spawning new? Yeah, they do. Okay, so that's not a plan. Just have to. Oh, hey! Get out of here, you scum! You can interrupt his shooting cycle, which I find is super cool. He doesn't just keep going, you know? I thought I had the ammo. What? That was not cool. That I did not find cool. There's a lot of damage though. Or like I was feeling optimistic, but then we just started not doing any damage suddenly. I don't know why. Like what did I lose? He gets priority there. His friends are so like in awe, worshipping the guy that when I beat him, they just give up. They just die. They just die. Oh no, he beat us, Boris. Oh, disappointment, shame. Hard mode. Now that was easy mode. Shouldn't I do normal mode like first? Where were those guys? I was doing it all alone. Second attempt, easy mode done. I had some coaching. It's always fun to actually beat these games, even though it's on easy. So I actually get to see the whole game. To be able to do that in normal mode, I'd have to memorize a lot of stuff. Which bosses come when. And, like, memorize the strats for each one of them. And they're different in the elevator than they are, in the regular game. But I can see, like, if I put in some time in this, I could beat the normal difficulty, probably. Thanks for the GGs, Luri, Raptor, Super Tech Boy, Naughty Jawa, Love Technique, also, oh. Shiva is harder than Mr. X, yeah. I think, like, we didn't, like, really have a strat for Shiva, and we just, you know, tanked it. For Classman, thanks for the GGs. Hard mode's only 2 or 3 lives per continue. Well, that will change things, but I feel like it was mostly like 2 or 3 places in the game that we bled a lot of lives. And if I would learn those parts, I could do pretty well, you know. And there are 1-ups in the game, both from pickups. Was there 1 or 2? And then the score pickups, score 1-ups. Man, the max is shredded. Absolute beast. Do the cheat so you can get the even harder mode. So like 1 hit kills you. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, had a lot more fun with the game than I thought I would. Thank you for picking that, redeeming that, Naughty Jawa. And if there's a game you want to see me play for a single stream, you need 75,000 channel points. Another option, I can do 30 minutes of any game you pick. If you cheer for 200 bits, sub or gift a sub, or donate, you can tip money. And if I like the game, it's possible that I will actually try to beat it. You're wearing a sweatband in real life as well, of course. Otherwise, sweat would get everywhere, especially in my eyes. I would say it's a good game. Like, I can also recognize that it's not for me, but I do see, like, why people like it. You know, it just happens that I don't like this particular genre of games. Whew, streaming. Kind of want to rate Little Mixer, but he doesn't really need it. But we've done a lot of the other guys in the past. Maybe we'll do that. straight on to a Little Mixer. He's like actually a good player. Does incredible challenges and beats games in one sitting, like 3 hours. Games he hasn't ever played before. Good. It's a cool dude. Cool dude, deserves the raid, so we're gonna go there. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna stream in the morning, so not too far away from this moment. 15 hours. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting, lurking, whatever you do. You're making my day, and I enjoyed that. I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't have fun, and I wouldn't have fun if you guys weren't here. I appreciate you being here. Thanks, Baz, for the GG. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good rest of your Friday. Enjoy the weekend and all that stuff. See ya!